Hello and good evening, everyone.
Hello there.
Hello. Hope you've had a decent week so far. I say so far. It's pretty much over now, isn't it?
It's almost the weekend.
Yay! It's the Labrador plane.
Yeah, it's just deposited some fresh lab pups, and now it's off to pick up some more.
Flight 949 to Krakow. This is 9A LAB for Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways 737-800.
EasyJet landed in the background, coming in from Belfast.
It's a bit gusty here tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Blowing right at us as well across the field. It is supposed to die down from 6 though. Next arrival, Jet 2896 from Antalya, JZBN 737-800, coming in on 23 right. We've got a TUI taxi in out as well, heading to Heraklion. And while this is touching down and wobbling a bit, oh, breezy, and it's down. Oh, wobbly. While that's rolling out, let's have a quick look at who's in the chat this evening. Drew Stanaway, he's us first. Brian Lynn and Sarah J, 3 of our fantastic mods with us this evening.
Good evening, guys.
Liam Scott is on EasyJet 7270 to Palma at 20 past 8.
So, be on single runways by that point, won't they? But we'll still see you.
Remind me to put that on the thing in a minute.
And if you're on the left side, shine the light. I might still be able to do
oh yeah, we'll try and zoom scope you. Evening, Paul Usher, Jonesy says again, looking forward to tonight's streaming muchly. The Thursday Even Banter at its best. Glad you enjoy it. Evening, Conor Rigby. He's in Turkey.
Oh, nice.
It's
Probably
quarter past 7 there.
I'd say, yeah, a bit warmer, but probably less windy.
Yeah.
It's like being in Forteventura, actually, this, isn't it?
This is here at the moment. Evening, Mark Skelly. Evening, Olivia Ruff. GTAWI departing to Heraklion on the Greek island of Crete. Flight 2456 and 37800. Evening, Henry Bro and Liam's buddy. Hope you're both well. Calvin Lou, good to see you. JT, how are you doing, buddy? He says second best time of the week. Mark Winterbourne,
hey.
Hello to you. Hello. JT says the flight soundtrack always puts him in a good mood.
Oh, good.
We sort of have a bop along to it here as it's playing, and I'm starting the remaining things up just before we go live.
We also do the same with the outro as well.
Yeah. Lloyd says he finds the music really relaxing. Good evening, John I. Says, where is that at, lol? Well, we're at Manchester. I think if that's what you're referring to. If it's somewhere else, give us a shout. You start with Parks. Good evening to you. Maria Spinelli, how are you doing? Lovely. Good to see you too. Jules C, if I missed you before, sorry. Graham S61, good to see you too. What was I up to? The Wilkinator is in the house. 8th day as well. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Sam Jug, carrying the jugs. Sounds.
Air France Wookiee making its way over.
Oh, yeah?
That was Ryanair coming in from Brussels adjacent, and EasyJet splitting to split. I'm going to follow the Air France there, I think. Annie B! Good to see.
It's almost like a reflex for you, that, isn't it? I think I've got everyone now.
Good evening to you all. Feels weird saying good evening at 5:45, but I guess it is technically.
While it's still light. Good evening, Welshie. Sorry, the A330 departed just as we were getting out of the car.
Yeah.
Evening, Sophie L. Steve B. Hello, another of our fantastic mods with us. Hello.
We saw someone legging it up the hill, and we're like, is there something really big going? And it's the air tanker, presumably, is what they were running for.
It's the Wookiee with the big eyes.
Yeah.
Have its eyes stretched. That loitering EasyJet's gone. We've also got this Jet 2 737 coming across to Palma. Let me just note down this one. EasyJet 7270, Liam Scott, Palma de Mallorca.
So, VL, hope you're well. Kate D, good afternoon to you. Conor Rugby, hello, how are you doing? You're still on holiday, aren't you? Right, silence for the Wookiee. Hopefully it gives us a good one. bit hard for us to hear that one, really, with the wind.
Yeah. That's a Paris shoulder goal there. Oh, we just had a little network dropout. Just let me check.
Yeah, there's been some maintenance on some of them, I think.
Hey, Russ CT, good to see you, buddy. And thank you so much for gifting a flight membership. It's really kind of you.
It is, Russ. Hope you're doing well.
Love having you around. Love hearing your insights. He says, "Want to keep a smile going."
No. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good week.
Russ, one of the OG supporters.
Yeah,
back in the day.
been watching for a long time.
Right through the beginning of us starting doing this.
The things he's had to witness.
Oh no, the streams he's had to live through.
Jet 2 lined up, going to Palma de Mallorca. It's GJZBU, Sun 37800 with flight 869.
Good evening, Claudia. How are you doing?
Past ATR, 72 likes already. Thank you very much, everyone.
Hey, my word.
ATRs may now land.
Evening, Freon. And Jules kicked us a couple of quid.
Oh, I think
A
it's
tip
yours.
for the a cracking sunset later, question mark.
Let's hope so.
Keep our fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, there's a bit of cloud around, but there's also a lot of wind, so what the sky looks like later will be anyone's guess. There is forecast some heavy rain coming in sort of around 10, half 10, 11-ish.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on the weather, so we're not if there's any like delays to anything, I don't think we're going to be sticking around for them tonight. Not least because we need to get a good night's sleep too.
Well, it's our last proper night's sleep for Sunday, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
3 hours
that's
on Friday night
yeah.
doesn't quite do it. We've got Ryanair staring us down. Let's go to Milan. There's an EasyJet just waiting near it, going to Berlin. It's Gizri. EasyJet from Barcelona is in next. You can see a KLM taxi.
This is going to line up. Let's have a look at the evening heavies while this starts to line up. We've got 2EC just on base leg. That'll be with us in a couple of minutes. A Dash 8 Dreamliner coming in from Larnaca. Where's the A380? Where is it? Currently, just over southern Austria. It'll be with us in an hour and 50. And the Qatar is about 20 minutes in front of that, so an hour and a half away. Do we have an Etihad this evening? I think we do, don't we?
No, it's Monday.
Oh, is that Monday?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Right, wave of the Ryanair there. It's off to Milan, EMI. Is EMI a record company?
Yeah,
It used to be. Flight 6816 with some 37800. And speaking of the A380, I'm currently wearing my A380 emoji t-shirt, available on the flight store.
Oh, yes, you are.
Big thank you to those of you who've ordered stuff from the store this week. It's been really, really great to see people wanting to buy the creations that we've done. The first batch of orders went out yesterday, were posted yesterday, so they should be with you hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah.
Obviously, it depends how good Royal Mail is.
Liam's been a member for 11 months. Keep up the good work, Robert Thierry, from Liam.
Thank you, Liam.
JT said, did you get those other bits added, Flight? Not yet.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
And EasyJet's screaming at me. Sorry, say it again.
JT was saying he forgot about the flight store. Did you get those other bits added?
Yes. I did. I put a post on the other day. Yeah. So all tees, all the current designs of tees are now on there. Haven't put hoodies on at the moment. There is the normal hoodie, the embroidered one, which isn't made by us.
Yeah. So we've got some non-made by us ones that anyone can buy from around the world.
Which
and
is the
made by us
coasters.
ones that are just for the UK.
Yeah, a T-shirt that has embroidered logos and hoodies that have embroidered logos. Because all the made by us ones are UK only. Just because there's only two of us, we work full time, and we ain't got the time to do customs declarations and whatever you have to do.
Anime said showed a part of the flight store as a hint. Not sure if he took it.
Fingers crossed. KLM straight out.
KLM departing to Amsterdam, heading off to see Roy, the HBCA. .737-800 taking flight 1036 back to Dutch capital. Olivia says, wanted to get a t-shirt, but don't know which one to get. JT says, expect an order at some point this evening.
Oh, lovely, thank you. Sorry, I'm just from the plane. Yeah, and the black limited edition A380 t-shirts are all sold out, so thank you to those people who ordered those. They'll be going out on Monday. So if you didn't get one, it's too late. Yeah, that's all right.
Lucy Harding, Matt, good to see you. Says, always good to have my favourite live. Oh. I'm genuinely chuffed you said that, thank you so much. G2EC coming in from Larnaca now, flight 2439, 787-8 to Greenland.
Very wobbly wings.
Wobbly wings, yeah. It's still quite gusty.
Huh?
I said it's still quite gusty.
Yeah.
Lined up to go next is EasyJet 2199 to Berlin. It's Gesri, lined up and ready to go. A320 Classic. JT says it has to be the Black Flight t-shirt, without a doubt. Although I'm very curious about these hoodies Thierry keeps talking about. Evening, Jamie Pickles.
Well, Drew's got one of them, isn't he? Yeah, the hoodies are lovely. Like they're just, those ones aren't made by us. They're made by a third party, but they're very thick and soft, and the logo's embroidered on them. So they're really nice. Like they're definitely worth having one. I've got one that I wear in winter. We've just got some of our ones we sourced ourselves that are just a bit cheaper.
Ryanair to Faro departing now, flight 4052. We've not paid Drew to say that, by the way, in the chat.
Yeah, and he did buy it himself. It's not. We didn't give it to him for free in return for marketing.
Henry Bro, they've been on the store forever. We haven't made them for summer.
What's that?
Henry's saying, why have you made hoodies when it's summer?
Yeah, they've been on there since it opened.
Not everybody. It's not summer for everybody.
Yeah.
It's only summer for us in the northern hemisphere.
True. They're also really good for like planes. You can just shove one of them on, and then wherever you go, if it's hot, you can take it off, etc. Yeah. Anyway, we'll stop sounding like a shopping channel now.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't want to be like that.
But yeah, we appreciate the people who like them and picking them up. So thank you. That was Ryanair landed in the back row, coming in from Katowice. I said that wrong. SPRKI, operated by Buzz. We've had a Buzz livery for a long time, haven't we? Like a proper Buzz. So we've got Jet2 going to Ibiza, GJZBV 737-800 with flight 1033.
So, good evening Blickfang, good evening Sam Thurlaway for Mishya. Please out, the Max says, so there's a Ryanair due from Corfu earlier this afternoon, still sat on the runway, with the staff saying it's too hot to take off. I'm curious if that's a thing. Yeah, it could very well be, if they're too heavy for the conditions. Corfu's not a massive runway.
Yeah, and it'll probably be very hot there right now.
The hotter it is, the thinner the air, the more lift you need, or the more speed that you need, or the longer runway that you need to lift off. Good evening, Milan. Servus. That was LS909 for Jet2 to Forteventura. I wish I was on that plane. 737-800 GDRTF. Lined up and ready to go behind the departing 737 is Aer Lingus Regional heading to Dublin. ATR 72-600, EI FSL with flight 3327. Nothing on short final at the moment, so this should be straight out as soon as the wake turbulence clears. Next arrival is going to be EasyJet from the Isle of Man. Behind that we've got EasyJet from Geneva. And then another Jet 2. An hour and 20 minutes to the next heavy though. Arriving, that is.
Thought that'd be a bit more choppy than it was.
That wind's a bit chilly with the yeah. I suppose it is pointing a bit of a weird way straight away.
Yeah, true. Quick windsock. There it is. It's currently pointing itself at us. Well, almost at us. Quiet.
Yeah, you're right, Annie B. There is definitely temperature limits on planes for, well, certain performance limits for certain temperatures. Evening, Mr. Bear. Good to see you. Hope you're well. The windsock is active.
Got EasyJet hiding in the grass. It's like, ha, you can't see me.
They love to stop there, and it always makes me nervous because that's like right in one of the directions
Yeah.
that we point an antenna.
Deanne's coming out.
Oh, he's about to leave.
Yeah, to house. Think about a leave right now. DP, good evening. And thank you very much for the membership. She's gifted Bob a membership. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
Rob Bob.
Yeah, Rob Bob.
My two names as well.
Yeah.
Evening, D. How you doing? Good evening, Graham C. Sorry if I missed you there.
Get someone over the top. Right, that to be. Must be a KLM to.
I wonder what this has been subbed in for, because I don't think Jet2. I'm pretty sure that Jet2 didn't have anybody apart from ETF Airways, an air tanker operating
Would it be for TUI?
ACMI from Manchester for the summer. This is the EasyJet from the Isle of Man, flight 716. It's Guzzy saying hi.
TUI go to house?
20 Neo.
Sorry. Maybe for TUI or EasyJet maybe.
No, it's operating. It's got a Jet2 flight number.
Oh, okay. Guz, hi. Hi, Guz.
Where's CMT when you need him?
Having his dinner probably.
Olivia Ruff wants to know if we'll do any long sleeves t-shirts for the winter.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. If y'all want them. I'll get the our streaming schedule sewn into the sleeves. So yeah, at work you can constantly see it. Oh, Monday, Thursday, and Friday, Saturday.
Oh, are they live? Yes. Annie B is going to carry a model of this plane for every time she needs to exit a building. I need to leave. Evening Wadders, it's the Southport spotter.
DP says, having a good day, made better with planes. Thank you for asking, Flight. No problem.
It's a good question, Annie B. Does that count as another Jet 2 livery? I don't think so, no.
Yeah, we'll leave this one off.
Let's have a... Yeah, well done, well done. Let's have a look at where this has been operating. Yeah, this has definitely been subbed in for something. I mean, it has been operating for Jet 2 now for a few days. Came in from Cologne. Oh no, came in from Cologne today.
We've had that 737-300 a couple of times in the last week or so, haven't we?
Yeah, there must be. I know Sun O is AOG at the moment.
What was that?
Somewhere. That means aircraft on ground, sorry.
Well, if only they had a 757 still.
Oh no. Oh, speaking of 757s, 757 wouldn't have a problem taking off from Corfu in hot and high. It was designed for hot and high.
No, so
Yeah.
I just don't think of these things anymore, do I? Evening Sunday.
Oh, higher locations, lower pressure, thinner air. It's kind of the same as hot places. So, heading off to Reus. This is Diane, A320 Classic with Flight 929, operated by Leave Aviation. It's about to leave.
Evening ENSC.
Annual leave, nice Ian. Good evening to you too.
Evening Waters.
Evening, Chris Angus. They say, loving the stream. Leave to Reus, strange airline. Yeah, operating for Jet 2 obviously for some aircraft shortage. I don't know how Jet 2 are short of aircraft at the moment.
Well, didn't they have a new one in last night?
Yeah, HLY. I forget.
HLY.
Yeah, it must be M,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I'm
HLY.
sure it's in L, yeah. BA A350-1000 mark going over us.
Well, Sunday is putting his money where his mouth is. It looks like we're in for quite a good sunset today, actually, he says. Well, the nights are drawing in now.
No.
I keep saying that to Thierry. Rolls his eyes at me. Jet 291 to Dalaman, A320 Neo. This is HLYI departing next. YI, man. It was HLYK. HLYK. JT put YK, I think it was on the Discord flight, but I thought he put
Yeah,
you know,
no.
I thought YK was short for you know.
Yeah,
So I was like,
yeah,
you know,
no.
I think it was on the Discord.
Yeah, no, I think it was on the Discord. That's how I read it.
Cosworth Ash, good evening, buddy. How are you doing? Great to see you. He's down in a sunny London, enjoying his evening. Hopefully with your preferred beverage in front of the telly. Evening, Kirsty L. Good to see you. She says, good evening, flight gang. Here we go, another one. Another jet to A321. This is HLYF, the one of the classics. Coming in from Malta with flight 932. EasyJet taxiing out. It's about to cross 23 right behind the landing Jet 2, and Ryanair departing to Bucharest with flight 1271. No, don't worry, JT. He's amusing. I love it. He's so easy to misread things that are written down. Graham's been up to Edinburgh. He went to Prestwick Sunday morning, then travelled to Edinburgh Sunday afternoon for the Edelweiss, and then stayed until about noon on Tuesday.
Sounds like a good few days.
Very nice.
You got a few Edelweisses in Fuerteventura, didn't you?
Yeah. Conor Rigby says it's it's the mild explosive, still 28 degrees here in Barbados at this time, and he's sweating. Oh, you've not passed the CB filter with that one.
Yeah, I saw that.
Edinburgh get the Edelweiss 350 on a Sunday. Amazing. Right, couple of EasyJets heading towards us now, straight down Tango. Is flight 2193 to Zurich, GZTX, an A320 Classic, while we're being stared down by a Neo opposite us. Does that?
This weird hazy sky, haven't we? Like,
it's very strange.
It's really weird. It almost looks like kind of metallic. I'll show you.
Welcome to the flight crew. Mark Miller gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat that Liam's just demonstrated. Also gives you access to our weekly games, Secret Spool on a Monday, Pixelated Planes on a Tuesday, and Find Flight Fridays on a Friday. Tomorrow, what have I lost? I've lost my chair.
You're probably going to misplace your chair, aren't you?
Yeah, you're going to have to find my chair.
All members have access to The Vault, which is our playlist where we keep all the good stuff that happens. And we've dropped a new video in there today, the Turkish Airlines retro Airbus A330, which we saw yesterday. Which was
I saw that departing while we were doing a bit of testing down Wood End, so I thought we'd share that with you. Evening, baby cakes. Evening, CB Oglesby. Good to see you, buddy. And Mr. Roy J. Earlemans, great to see you. How are you doing?
Evening, Roy. Hope you and the lady boss are well.
EasyJet 2063 to Corfu next. GUZ EF A320 Neo.
I'll have to give the Ryanair a little shove. Like, come on, mate, it ain't that hot. Next in is Orini, but it's in the not flight preferred livery. It's GP box.
Is it P-Box?
Yeah.
I kind of like the registration though.
Yeah, I don't mind the reg. Just not a fan of the colour scheme.
P-Bot just exiting runway 23 right on Bravo Delta there, coming from Guernsey, flight 678 for Arini. Not had a chance to paint that yet. Still with its old, I think it's Avianca or I forget now. I think so. Lovely. Sass from Copenhagen on the glide. We've got a Swiss Helvetic Wookiee behind it, an E2. Yeah.
Turkish taxi now, unfortunately. It's not a retro A330 this time.
Nope.
We've still got the EasyJet on Loiter's lane.
They do love a good loiter.
They love to loiter. We've passed ERJ 145 likes on the likeometer. Thank you everyone who's hit the like button this evening for us. Goal for this evening is 380 likes. Have you already just said that?
No, not at all, no.
SAS is just going over Stockport right now. That will be the next inbound. And Presumably this will be the next departure unless EasyJet decides to move. Good evening, Rugby H. Says good morning, everyone. Sorry, good evening, not good morning. Hope you're well over there.
There we go. Turkish has just got across 2-3 right. Oh, I think right. Is my chat frozen? I think it might have done. Yeah, good evening, Rob. Good to see you. Not that I didn't believe you were there, it's just my chat was frozen. Yeah, bang on, Graham. They do, don't they? Up at Edinburgh, they get the Emirates A350 every evening. It's a good looking plane, that.
I'm still here, Arini, but I can't see it anymore. Just...
Evening, call the cops. Good evening, Nicholas. You say you can still hear it growling?
Yeah.
Arini.
You can hear it, but you can't see it.
We also saw an Arini
Dornier
228.
Which I'm sure that was on John's stream as well, wasn't it?
That was cool. I've not seen one of them in years. SAS 541 coming in from Copenhagen. LNRGM on the Norwegian register today. A320 Neo. In the old livery with the red engine cowls.
Yeah, uneven cowls, like not even the same each side.
Oh.
It's quite troubling, that. So if anyone with OCD, it's just like,
Well spotted, Nicola Griffiths. She says, evening folks, just switched on. What's the timer next to A6EUX? So exciting because I just figured out how to be able to use the chat. Oh, that's my fault. I'm surprised nobody's noticed it. I've not even noticed. It had come on automatically from the previous stream and I've not turned it on. So we will put the timer on though when the A380 gets here. We use it to time how long it takes for them to come in and out. Because sometimes you kind of lose perspective on it. Oh, it's making that humming noise, isn't it, with the wind?
Yeah.
Across the engines.
E2's in next.
Jonesy says, stupid question. It's not a stupid question. How does streaming work with winter eves? Dry times only, etc.? Not at all. Any weather, rain, shine, wind, hail, snow, sleet, any temperature, we will be here 365 days a year. Well, not every single day, but year round.
You'll hear us moaning about being cold a lot, though.
Oh yeah, you'll hear me.
We'll be like, oh, it's so cold. Yeah, the only one we don't do is thunderstorms and tornadoes.
Little reverse Wookie there. And a dulled by the EasyJet. Helvetic operating for Swiss coming in with flight 380 from Zurich, HBAZI. No stupid questions, by the way, to anybody. If anybody's got anything, if we're ever talking in jargon and you don't know what we're going on about, I'll try not to. I'll try to clarify the jargon as I talk, if I use any. But if there's anything you don't understand, just shout, and I'm more than happy to explain it. We did 737, how to spot a 737 type from its bottom the other week. Bottom and engines. Bottom being the APU.
That noise you possibly can hear, hopefully, is not the Helvetic, it's the Turkish.
Yeah, it definitely is.
The wind wobbling over the engine's a bit like when you blow over on the edge of a wine glass.
Yeah.
Kind of.
i.e., what time do we stop the stream today? We usually head till the A380 departs, but we, ironically and completely contradicting what I previously just said, we are just keeping an eye on the weather tonight because we don't have our wet setup with us, and it looks like a band of rain is going to move it. So we're probably going to get out of here before that moves in. But we'll be with you for the next few hours, so yeah, sit back with your favourite beverage or snack, munching on your popcorn.
Good evening, George Fitzgibbon. I'm assuming Graham C means his favourite plane to Manchester is the E2? Question mark? Or do you mean the A380? So we've got a bit of a standoff at the moment. Turkish, EasyJet lined up. No one's going anywhere. Next in, we've got little net jets coming in from Dublin.
Annie B says which one's Rob and which one's Thierry. I'm Rob.
And I'm Thierry. Rough one, allegedly. Posh one, allegedly.
But that used to be our nicknames, but that nickname hasn't been used for several months now.
Yeah.
So I think it's been officially retired.
I think they were... We took them as tongue-in-cheek, but I think they were technically derogatory terms, but
Oh, I don't mind. I've learned in my life to own critiques.
What's Cessna citation? Touching down, CSDXZ. For NetJets Europe.
Ben Davis says it'll be beer in that case. His favourite beverage. Well done.
Those engines.
IE is heading from North Wales to the airport in about an hour's time, flying to Tenerife in the morning. Have a lovely time. Buenas tardes, globales, Almirante, Farragut Hotel, Cala and Forcat. The longest name in YouTube's history. It's very specific.
Ben Davies, welcome to Regional Flight. Thank you for joining the flight crew. Much appreciated.
Annie B says, is it hard that you both sound very similar to me and sometimes it's hard to distinguish? Well, I'm Northern, Reek Northern, and he's not.
And I'm from South.
From South. Jonesy says, fave beverage, lovely. I'll have a pint if you buy him. Proper job. Welcome to the flight crew, Ben Davis. Thank you so much for your support.
This one just depart. GZUF.
No, that was EZEF, I think.
Okay.
I think it
Very
was
confusing.
anyway.
It's in from Amsterdam there, flight 2166 for EasyJet. A320-200. And the EasyJet is now moving. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Palma de Mallorca. We've got a Swiss A330-300 flying over, but no chance of seeing that.
No, not with this hazy cloud cover. I wish it would move away from the sun just to give us some heat. Kind of a bit chilly.
We'll just do a BRB for a sec.
Yep, we will be right back.
What's the camera doing? Okay, there we go.
That was EasyJet 2015 to Alicante, operated by A320 Classic Gs at WH. The Turkish just made some weird noises.
Yeah.
As it,
I want to be A320.
Yeah. We don't often get a Turkish wave, do we?
I don't think we've ever had one.
No. Turkish Airlines Flight 1996 heading back to Istanbul now. TCLTB is an A321neo. Annie B's got a good memory. She says she wants a plane to honk again. That was a good one. We never really got to understand what that was.
No.
A321 being an A220, you banged on, Sophia.
I was thinking like, I don't have Pratt & Whitney engines or whatever they are.
Is it just because it's... Oh! It's got Pratt & Whitney engines.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So most of the A321s that you see here at Manchester are CFM LEAP 1A engines.
Yeah.
A for Airbus. They're actually, I don't think they're, I'm not sure how popular the Pratt & Whitneys have been, because they've had loads of issues with the geared turbofans.
Hey, right.
Hiya. So we've got EasyJet 7502 to Faro lined up waiting in front of us on Victor Bravo? Yeah, it's a Bravo. Touching down from Madrid though now is Iberia Flight 1891. This is ECJFG this evening, A320 Classic.
No. Is it getting down?
Yes. i.e. if you've got the flight number, I'm sure we can look that up for you. Might not know the exact aircraft, but we'll be able to see the type.
Iberia coming in from Madrid, ECJFG, Airbus A320-200 with flight 1891.
Captain Dave Wilkins bought a flight membership for us. Thank you for gifting that. It's very kind of you. Susie Q was the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat to say thank you, that'd be amazing. Sure, we'd appreciate it. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Susie. Right, let's have a quick update on the evening heavies. "40 minutes for the Qatar, and the A380 is just an hour away." Sorry? The A380 is due in an hour. That's coming in. Ethiopian's A350 is due out. I'm not sure. Any time, really, I think now. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's late. So, oh, it's taxiing now. So, it's just waiting for its slot. That EasyJet there. That's all. They tend to not leave them if they're ready to go. They don't leave them at the gate so they can release the ground crew, and then they'll come over here and park up and wait. EasyJet 7502 to Faro going next. OE IJA. This is an A320 Classic. Landing in parallel is another of the same GZRT from Alicante, flight 2278. And KTD, thank you for gifting a membership as well. Stuart Boardman, you're the lucky recipient. If you're about to say thank you, that'd be amazing.
Thank you, KTD, it's very kind of you.
We're live on YouTube at the moment. We're not doing TikTok just yet. Yeah. Quite a few people doing it. What was I looking for now? Yeah, I mean we've got like a few people that we keep in touch with, but no, we don't know everybody along here now.
Next in is Luftig, little A319 coming in from Munich.
So, right, let's have a look. So, is he going to Tenerife? I think so.
The ABGH there, touching down, flight 2502. Good evening, Cat Airways. Next in will be EasyJet from Paris, just going over Stockport right now. We've got the Ethiopian A350 taxiing out.
Yeah, we've got this
Geneva. This will be is it Marseille that it switches to soon.
Yeah, I mean in July I think that is.
Yeah.
Where some of them go by Geneva, some of them go by Marseille.
Days we do, they are Marseille. A Marseille that they will be on that one days we're on. And and then Geneva's Wednesday and something. No, Tuesday, I think. I can't remember now. We've got Royal Air Morocco's taxi now. It's just in front of the Ethiopian. We've got Sun Express, a lofty departing, and EasyJet sparkling to life.
Yeah, starting its engines from the APU. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry doing the camera panning.
Hello.
Hello to you. It's good to have you with us. If you want to continue the conversation with us and everyone else away from the live streams, QR code on the screen after the Flight Crew one gives you a link to join the Discord. It'd be great to have you on board on the Discord. Loads of stuff on there, loads of content on there. Not just ours, but everybody else that shares theirs.
Yeah, including cam spotting guides.
Oh, cam spotting guides indeed. EasyJet 2 0001 to Barcelona, UZEH A320 Neo. Stephen Richard says, hello, does anyone operate A220s into Manchester? Yeah, quite a few. We get some Air Baltics operating for Swiss. We get some Air France ones regularly. Certainly the first departure of the day tends to be. Good evening, Mrs. Orca. How are you doing, Ruth? Lovely to see you. John from Drones and Planes in the house as well. Good evening to you. Hope you're well. This is Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday to you. Almost the weekend.
Yay. Almost the weekend. Just rolling out on 23 right is Jet 22108 from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
It's EasyJet.
Why do I keep saying Jet 2?
Just call them EasyJet 2s.
EasyJet 2s. It's an EasyJet 2. Oh,
you just can't get the staff these days.
I know, yeah. Sack me. Employ somebody else. Go away, wasp.
Evening, Joe Conway.
Royal Air Morocco taxiing out, heading back to Casablanca. It's CN Roy tonight, Roy's plane.
There's got the EasyJet on Loiter's lane that's spluttered into life, so that'll be departing shortly. We've got Ryanair taxiing out to Katowice. Is that right? Next in is Ryanair from Cologne. And we've got Ryanair to Reus, pushing back. EasyJet to Belfast, pushing back. Sun Express to Antalya. And lofty to Frankfurt. Ooh, I tell you what, that wind's got a bit chillier now. I don't know why. Goosebumps.
That's why I put my hoodie on.
Okay, the sun comes out, it's fine. Darren M, good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening. Stephen Richards' first flight was on a Danair Comet 4B. Amazing. They were Avon engines, weren't they? They were so noisy. I think they were Avon engines. Amazingly loud. Speaking of which.
It's the Ryanair from Cologne. 737-800 EI EVJ with flight 1592. We've passed the A220 likes on the lycometer. And we are 140 away from 380.
Oh, we've gone past 220.
Yeah.
I've not done that one. Here we go.
Need to hit the 380, or we're not allowed to let the A380 in or
Nope.
depart.
Nope. Has to hold at Dane.
Or it does come in, but we just turn the camera off.
No.
Because we're evil.
Starting that business. 35 minutes for the Qatar and 55 minutes for the A380.
Good evening to Mark. That's a very kind comment of yours. He says, just come across this channel, been watching Simon Lowe all afternoon, the legendary Simon Lowe. Looks like you're doing a good job. Look forward to watching you regularly. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Good to have you with us, Mark. Evening, Snowlian. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Controversially, the A350 is their favourite plane. I don't think that's controversial.
No,
one of my favourites.
Quite popular opinion.
CN Roy departing back to Casablanca now, flight 819 for Royal Air Maroc, 737-800.
There it goes. I would hang on it a bit longer normally, but
Going up quite quick, that. Ethiopian lining up behind it, heading back to Addis Ababa via Geneva. ETAVB this evening. I'm sure we saw this the last week, actually, with flight 729. This is an A350-900. Or was it this one on Monday?
I think it might have been VD because I remember making a remark about it. I might be wrong there. Jet 2 touching down the background, coming in from London Luton. So positioning in, G Sun F.
No, it was this one, Thierry.
Oh, was that? Okay.
Yep.
Good memory. EasyJet's going to go first though, that's been sat on Loiter's lane. Put nose on the 350 while we await.
I took my cap off because the sun had gone in and now it's back out. I can't see the screen. Right. What was it up to on the chat? Lee Gilbert says one more like from me for the A380.
Thank you very much.
There. I'm sure we'll get there. Good evening, Darren747.
BA shuttle touching down. Coming in from London Heathrow, GEUF, A320-200 with flight 1402.
Shuttle 2 kilo.
Yeah.
On the roll now is EasyJet flight 2229 to Prague, EZRZ, A320 Classic. Evening, John Atkinson.
Cyclist just stopping to take a picture.
Oh, get on the plane. There it goes. It's not usually fully laden from Manchester because it's part laden till picks more passengers up in Geneva. Evening, Ross McAdam. He says, "Hey guys, new subscriber. He loves Manchester Airport. Well, it's great to have you with us."
Good evening to you. Thanks for hitting the subscribe button for us.
Lee Gilbert says you can get a single to Geneva on this bus for £99.
Oh, wow.
Almost worth doing that.
Yeah. It was quite quiet as well as it was going past. It wasn't particularly loud.
See you in a bit, Chris Angus. They're lurking as they're cooking dinner. Back soon.
Enjoy.
Sander 1 Yankee departure from 2-3 left. Takes an immediate right turn to avoid Knutsford, and then there'll be a left turn any moment to do a big circle around the top of Knutsford and head south. There it goes. It's floofing as well, that. Hey, good evening, Richard Dowd. That was Ryanair 1227 to Reyes, 9HQBA, 737-800. Evening, Will, how are you doing? Ross McAdam says, not going to lie, I miss Jet 2757s. Yeah, I'm one of those guys. Don't worry, you're amongst friends. We're all that guy here.
Yeah, that's why we've got LSAI taken off in the trailer so we can
yeah.
have one on every stream.
Ryanair departing to Katowice, like 6:14. Henna, how are you doing, lovely? Hope you're well. Hey, hello, Sinead. You know is in the house. Good evening to you as well. Says good evening, everyone. Richard Dowd says evening, chaps and chapettes.
And chap thems.
Chaphams.
Chaphams. Next in is Logan. It's the A380.
Oh no. That means the accent comes out. Go on, do it then.
Looking at ATR 42 coming in from Inverness. GLMRD. Like 597. That's pretty good.
With some iron brew.
Yeah. Tonics.
Hey Chris Babs, sorry if I missed you saying hello before. Apologies. Bus driver says, part of LSAN still survives. I have a section of fuselage with the registration on my wall.
Nice.
Excellent.
You do as well, don't you? Well, not that one, but...
Well, it sounds like they've got the registration section though. Like GLSAN.
Okay. Oh, nice.
That's amazing. That'd be quite big as well, actually.
You've got a couple of squares.
Yeah, I've got a red and a silver square from LSAI, which is really weird because, like, less than a year ago, we were sat on it flying to Alicante. Lufthansa departing now to Frankfurt, flight 947. So the reactions to your accent were, from a true Scotswoman, Sinead, was lol, oh my. So you owe an apology to Sinead for one.
Sorry, Scotland.
Good evening, aviation expert and more. Andrew Shaw, good evening to you as well. Richard Dow says, was that a Belfast accent?
Yeah, if you like.
Possibly. Oh, Simon's in the house from Think Planes. He's offering to rent Dougie out, which sounds like he's a pimp. To the uninitiated who know what Dougie is. LSAM registration 7 foot long and 18 inches deep. Amazing. I bet that cost a pretty penny.
Wow.
And there's away for a little breather with the pooches. See you soon.
Oh, enjoy. Something like that, though, it's one of those things. It's an investment. Is what I always say. It's one of those. I mean, I've got a bit of the McLaren Constructors' Championship car from last year.
That was significantly more than 20 quid a square.
Well, yeah. But it is in a nice little case.
Significantly more than 20 quid.
I can't remember how much it was, actually. I think it was about £400.
Oh my God. It makes me feel sick.
But there's only like 3 or 4 cars for the whole season anyway, I think. 4 or 5, maybe.
Fair enough. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Good to see you.
I think we've lost the sun for a while. It's the clouds and it's got quite chilly.
Oh, maybe that's going to be what's in Find Flight Friday. The sun.
Yeah.
EasyJet 7204 to Barcelona, OE LQW and A319. I've been meaning to ask actually, Simon, have you replaced Dougie's motor yet? Or are you still hauling it with manual power?
Summer Naked 2 coming out.
Oh yeah, don't look. EasyJet 2171 to Amsterdam, GZUI, A320 Classic.
Scottish rocket landing next, so it's going all over the place on flight radar.
It's already about to touch down as well. GSAJD ERJ145 with flight 27 from Aberdeen.
Landing on the airport terminal according to their flight radar.
Well, yeah. According to its mode S. It's all over the shop.
Harmony.
Harmony. Alright. Hands over the eyes, please. This is not fully dressed. This is 2E7322. Dear, dear, dear. GTUKR 737-800 taxiing out for departure now. Ooh, sorry, my shaky camera work. You getting yourself a drink?
No.
Blowing the schnoz. Is Tucker gonna do a turn and burn?
Next in will be Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast, GCMJM, ATR 72, flight 3618, operated by Emerald Airlines UK.
Drew said, I thought Sierra is suddenly a bit ropey.
Now I'll just put my hoodie on. And clear my nerves.
None of you know how hard it is. That's not true. Some of you do. Evening, Rachel D. Says she's lurking tonight because she's got a couple of Zoom meetings to go to. Sorry you're working late then. Evening, James Woolard. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat a little bit. Good evening, TriStar Darren. How you doing?
Landing looked fun. Oh, you'll be pleased to know I've picked somewhere to stay when we're in the Isle of Man now.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Have you booked it?
Yes.
Oh.
How you get there and where the airport is, I've no idea.
Oh, so that's down to me then.
It's in Douglas, which I think is the main bit.
We're up to 310 likes. Yeah, TriStar Darren said he's got a 6 foot by 6 foot piece of GCIVP. Pride of place above my desk. Literally. 22 months before it was scrapped, it flew us home from Las Vegas with a sad face. That is sad. Amazing you got to go on it though. Drew said he's still waiting his turn to do the panning. Well, you have to twist Thierry's arm.
Right now, coming in from Beziers, 9HQDS and 37800 flight 3243, operated by Malta Air.
We have got Qatar inbound to Dane right now. So that'll be with us in 10 minutes or so.
And if people don't know what Dane
Is the holding point to the southeast of Manchester, and it's currently on the screen.
What? You did really well.
Don't you use that voice with me.
And we are 60 likes away from 380, so we're getting there. 60 more needed, and then the A380 may land. Otherwise we'll tell it to go around.
Drew's mentioned M&S custard. Is he trying to bribe you with that to do panning?
We've got double Sun Expresses.
I'm getting very confused in the chat. I'm going to focus on the planes for a little bit. Did it say that the Cambridge Klaxon's with us?
I don't think so,
I
no.
don't think I did. Denise
Evening.
Catherall, good evening to you.
You're doing well, lovely. Duo of Sun Expresses about to depart.
First one heading back to Antalya, TCSOI. Oh, it's the one that says oi on the tail and nose.
Oi.
It's a MAX 8 with flight 595. $55 likes to go, people. Come on. A380 is approaching. Company departing behind. That just means the same airline. Sun Express. Ma.
Meh. It's been meh.
Another MAX 8 heading to Dalaman with flight 3505. This is TCSMA. Helvetic's on its way out. Cheers, Liam.
Hey. That's a Wookiee, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
See it as well. Needs a jet. Hopefully heading to Lloyd's lane and not directly in front of us. Ah, great, it's parking in front of us.
Ah, brilliant. Of all the taxiways, you pick uniform.
Unless you go in first.
There you go, Sun Express on the roll. Good evening, Ryan. Good evening, Tina. Good to have you with us. Good evening, Karen Davies. It's actually really easy to get where we are. The A538 goes under the runways, so just south of the runways on the A538 is a little roundabout, and you want to take the little exit that's on the eastern side, or you can park at the hotel. It's on the second exit, and just amble up through the woods, or just go through the gap that's between the gate and the fence now. Rob BH says, my chat froze and I was going like the clappers, like the credits at the end of an American TV series. Good evening, Amphora Annals. I say, keep up the good work. Lovely evening for it. Genuinely, a top way to spend the evening. This is on the big screen. Excellent. Glad you like it.
Appreciate that.
Good
Thank
evening,
you.
Lee Class. Are you class, man?
Yeah, it's a bit better on approach, so.
Oh.
Just got your water on your face.
Just took a swig. I don't like saying that word. I just took a mouthful of water from the container and it splashed against the side, came up the other side, hit me on the face and went down my front. I couldn't do that again if I tried. On my glasses, my forehead, and my hoodie.
The Western Digital EasyJet waiting to go. Other SD cards are available.
Easy. Oh, Western Digital jokes. Storage media jokes again. Yeah, don't worry, Liam. We'll squeeze pixelated planes live in. If I do it now, this plane is guaranteed to move, and the Qatar is on approach.
Well, we've got time to do it, I think.
Yeah, we've got time to do it. He's actually quite good at. Noticing the best spots to do it. Probably better than me. Here we go. Pixelated planes live on your screen right now. Guess the airline. Guess the type. Whatever you want. I mean, I think I know what it is, but I'm not entirely sure. Put your guesses in the chat. Let's compare and contrast. And then we'll do level 2. Probably after the Qatar's landed.
Hello to Master of Pinnies. Says hello-nies from North Bend, Washington, United States.
Oh, hello.
Good afternoon to you.
Hello, North Bend.
Ryan says, EasyJet sat there and all I can hear is the engines going, money, 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 money. Good evening, Beats UK official.
Was that your impression of Brian Griffin then? From Family Guy, singing that?
Nah, I'm not sure he does that.
It's him.
Yeah, it's not that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So what was that?
Well, most people here are going with British Airways. We've got Ollie was straight in with the BA A320. So was Ross McAdam. Chris Bebbs on British Airways. What did?
Heavy Ruff's BA, Captain Dave's going BA, Henry's going Turkish.
Yeah, he's on Turkish, isn't he?
Rob's going BA, Darren's going BA.
The Cambridge klaxon is sounding. She's watching the A380 go over right now.
Brian's saying Sun Express. I think most people are going BA. Sophie else says she reckons it's a word that we're not allowed to say because it's trademarked on another channel. Begins with N. Referencing BA. We're not allowed to say that, or Simon sends us an invoice.
No, he's in the chat, so he'll literally be writing the invoice out.
W13, thank you for being a member for 2 months.
Thank you so much. Should we do level 2 then? Should we do level 2?
Yeah.
Let's do level 2, because the Qatar's not here.
Got Ryanair lining up.
Oh. We'll do level 2 after this. Departing now. Ryanair 737-800. 9HQES to Shannon with flight 4776. Cam, how you doing, buddy? It says, happy Friday Eve.
Good evening.
And Anthony Todd's been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much for your support, Anthony.
Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Well, read this how you will, but John is back and suitably satisfied. He knows what he's doing.
I assume you mean with your dinner.
He knows what he's doing. He has put 2 burgers, so I assume he's had 2 burgers.
Nice. Oh no, it's a toss-up between the E2 and the Qatar, but to be fair, with that EasyJet, I can't hear it anyway.
Where's the...
Qatar's just got a pseudo.
Qatar's a little bit out. Well, you can maybe get the Helvetic spool up.
Well, only if Easy turns its engines off.
Helvetic operating for Swiss, back to Zurich with flight 381. That's a very good flight, Sterling. If you owned an airline, why would you choose a 787 over an A350? Qatar flight 23 from Doha, A7BHB, touching down now, 787-9. SAS is lining up to depart next. Scandinavian 542 to Copenhagen departing now, LNRGM and A320 Neo. Debbie13, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's really kind of you.
Oh, thank you.
Philip Douglas, James Woolard, RJ, Nettie Walton Lowe, and Squirrel were all lucky recipients of those. If any of you are about in the chat to say thanks, if you've not done so already, give Debbie a quick thank you. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat that Liam's just demonstrated. EasyJet to Bilbao now, GEZUF with flight 2005.
Yeah, really kind of you, Debbie. Thank you so much.
Rob BH said the Helvetic looked like it was suitably satisfied as well with its big belly.
It does. A pregnant cat.
Nom, 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 I've eaten all your baggage.
And EasyJet's lining up, thankfully.
Ah, finally, finally. EasyJet 2121 to Venice. This is GZWD and A320 Classic. Staring right at us. Hello.
And we've passed 380 likes, so we may now let the A380 in. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you for your concerted tickling of that like button.
Waves from the first officer and the captain there.
Yay. Good evening, Louis Dehaan. JT says Western Digital on the roll.
It's just every time I've seen it for like weeks and weeks, I was like, it's a bit of a niche. It's not really a joke, but a niche thing, and I was like, I'm not going to say it.
But after some of the ones that I've done, you've
yeah, and I was just like, no, you know what, I'm going to go with it because I always think it every time I see it.
Evening, Mark Plevin, and thank you so much for gifting a flight membership. Brian Todd, you're the lucky recipient.
Mark, it's going to be you.
Hena's been with us for 6 months now. Thank you so much for your support. It's always much appreciated, never expected.
Half a year. Thank you so much. I think is that the purple badge?
Purple badge indeed.
Yeah. Evening. And now peace and quiet resumes.
Yes. We can do Pixelated Planes level 2. Are you ready?
Follow the Qatar in as you do that.
Here we go. Now. Oh, I've changed my opinion entirely. In fact, I know what it is now.
I was saying, everybody was wrong.
I don't think anybody got that, actually.
No, I was quite surprised.
You'll all be hashtag fuming.
Yeah, you'll be sprouting some new ideas.
Well done, well done. That was a good. It was a good misdirect, actually. That because I was unsure. He got you. He got you all, didn't he?
Yes,
he
got you all.
He got you all.
I'm not happy unless I get you all.
Oh, you made people laugh. Liam's buddy Croatia Airlines. You are joking, aren't you?
Right, you can do the reveal now.
Yeah, I think we can do the reveal. Here we go.
Sophie else said, where was it? I think she said, well on the way to 12 months or something for the membership. Oh, final countdown to the blue badge, that was it. Oh, Drew says he got it. Unfortunately, mods don't count, and we didn't see you say it, so it doesn't count either.
No, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. You can play Pixelated Planes every... When I don't say them in order, I get it mixed up. Every Monday.
No.
Tuesday. If you're a member of Regional Flight or the International Flight Crew, you can play Pixelated Planes every Tuesday. After you've played. Secret spiller on a Monday.
Watching Rob's mind
I know,
boring
it's
away,
just-
like select correct sentence. And what do we play on a Thursday?
We don't play anything because we have to stream.
Technically, we play Pixelator Plays Live.
Oh, technically, yeah. It's quite chilly. I wish I put my joggers on now.
In next is EasyJet coming in from Palma, de Mallorca, Airbus A320-200 OEIVU. Will be with us shortly, and I'm not sure what Qatar's waiting for. I think it's waiting for Jet 2 from Alicante to taxi out. Whilst it sits there waiting. We've also passed 24,400 subscribers.
Yay!
So thank you to all the lovely people that subscribed this evening. And thank you to everyone who's already subscribed. Ooh, EasyJet's floating around a little bit.
One day we'll have this working so I don't have to type it in.
Do you remember when we did Fortin, you had to type all the aircraft information?
No.
And then it just sort of left on screen, and I was like, so I'm supposed to be on screen for 5 seconds.
That was horrific. That was absolutely horrific.
And you could just see you typing it.
It's worth watching the early live stream just to see me trying this stuff out that we tried in the early days that just didn't work. EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca, flight 7269. This is OEIVU. As Thierry's already said. A380 is inbound to Dane. Let's get that timer on. It's bang on time. Be with us in 12 minutes. Hey, CMT! Good evening.
Good evening, CMT. So I think CMT is deliberately waited for the Pixelator planes to finish. So that doesn't get
I
it
think
wrong.
he's been there. I think he was like, oh, I better not say hello yet.
So once again, we've got an EasyJet near the hangar, and it's G Dirta. I wonder if that's one that's maintenance done, maybe? That's why we had leave earlier. Oh, there you go. CMT, we had leave operating for Jet 2, didn't we? To Heus.
D-An.
Do you know what's in replacement of, by any chance?
Have you heard anything on the
Grapevine.
Grapevine? Richard Dale says the Oracle has landed. J-Ro, hey buddy, how you doing? Hope you're well.
Big shout out to our international flight crew members: Mark Winterbourne, Nathan Eccles, JT, Ruth, Mrs. Orca, Aaron W, Jamo, Cam CJ Spottin, Matty McHughes, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Big Daz Oz, Anka Singh, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members are all scrolling along the bottom. And a big thank you to everyone on our low fare flight as well. Much appreciated. Also, if everybody's sort of at the bottom of that list on the international flight crew, the DP and the DP, if you could all make sure you never leave, because otherwise I've got to, my intonation has to change.
He doesn't like change. Hello, Alan Deacon. He says, CMC says, you joke about that flight, but I do sometimes. We knew.
There ain't no fooling us.
Nobody could have that success rate.
So we've got Jet 2 taxi now. It's going to Alicante. Next in is also coming in from Alicante. It's Ryanair. And we've got Arini G P-Bot. Also departing shortly.
I'm cold.
Just looked up the sky. It's really weird. Like there's blue sky there with like wispy white clouds, and then there's this weird blurred grey curvy cloud.
Curvy.
Very weird.
I might try an umbrella as a windbreak for a little bit. So Jet 2 departing first to Alicante. This is JZBN with flight 881. Over to the Costa Blanca.
Rob's hiding from me with the umbrella.
He's doing a good job. Oh, very nice, Jones. He was in Alicante last September. Good views across to Alicante Elche Airport. Wine, king prawns, and aircraft spotting. Each evening
nice.
bliss. Evening, Jimmy. Catch you later, Mark Winterbourne. He says, right, guys, it's that time of the day again. Work begins. Work beckons, rather. If you're still on at 9ish, I'll join you again. Failing that, have a great evening. Thanks for an awesome stream as always. Bye.
You're welcome.
Master of Penny says, just don't go flying away like Mary Poppins with an umbrella. Yeah, Rob Fod.
Yeah.
On the runway.
Zarini up to Guernsey. There is Ryanair that came in. There it is from Alicante while we were watching that.
A380 is just joining the localizer now. Right now. The 23 right.
Next in is Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Professor Dusseldorf. DAEWU. It's A320-200 with flight 9344.
John Singleton says, ooh, just in time to see the Arena SE. Hi everyone, hello to you.
We'll probably have maybe 10-15 minutes of dual runway up still.
Yeah, 10-15 minutes, something like that.
Although it finished quite early yesterday, didn't it? It was like 2:15.
Yeah, 2:15 they were done. Ollie said he started work 37 minutes ago and still have till 7 a.m. to go. Oh, sorry.
Liam reckons that was the last dual runway departure.
Oh, really?
It's a bit early if it is the case.
Very early. Oh yeah, they're already going down to the Juliet 1.
Oh, I reckon that is early. Ollie said started work 37 minutes ago. I have until 7 a.m. to go. Oh, that's a long shift.
Just read that one.
Oh, have you? Sorry. Gets to do what I usually do. I've already read that.
I've already read that one.
Here comes Eurowings from Dusseldorf.
Oh, A380 landing on single runway ops.
It's the thought I just had. Do you think ATC have to take their holidays out away from like school holidays? Because I imagine it's quite a hard thing to cover.
But I imagine it's like I imagine it's like if you're in the fire service and stuff where you tend to get holidays assigned to you.
Right.
I'm sure you can book some. I'm sure you can book them, but yeah, it will be. There's definitely a more limited number of people to cover.
17. Well, yes, technically we were filming yesterday. We were doing a testing down at Woodend for 2 hours or something. So we caught the Turkish retro livery that I popped in the Vault playlist. Caught that one, which was unexpected but nice to see.
Oh, where's the beast? Oh, the timer might be a bit. Well, I'm not going to get a good rating on this timer from CMT.
Most of Pinny says, does anyone remember the MD-80s and 90s that most airlines had?
Absolutely, yes. SAS used to operate them. SAS and Finnair operated loads of them into here. Air Tours operated loads of them out of here, based at Manchester. So next arrival, it's the A380 Emirates Flight 19 coming in from Dubai. This is A6 EUZ this evening.
A minute, just about to it. There it is.
We're going to do turnaround timer, I think. John says he's just had a box of Blue Nun out of the microwave.
Box of what?
Warm Riesling. Absolutely vile. That'd be like heartburn in a glass. Liquid heartburn. Sophie says she thinks that her cats could probably produce something similar. Which is gross. 90-second tolerance on the time has got to be pretty good. I get an 8 out of 10. CMT's gone 7.5. I think the mode is definitely 8 out of 10, so I'll take that one. It's funny because I just have to like start it when I think it's gonna be about there. EasyJet to Munich now, flight 2197. This is GZWC and A320 Classic. Evening, Harry Jervis. Good to see you. Ollie's give me 9 out of 10. Thanks, Ollie. You're my mate. Evening, anything with wheels?
And then next is SAS from Oslo. OYKAR. Oika. We've got a TUI Dreamliner that's taxiing. Oh, it was. It's on the fly radar. It's disappeared now, but I can see it. This one in. Fabulous. That's fine.
SAS, another one in the old livery. Oh, touchdown now. Yep, there we are. Catch you later, Roy. Thanks for joining in for a bit. Good to have you with us.
Cheers, Roy. Have a good rest of your evening.
Evening, Big Al. Yeah, Master of Pennies. I don't know whether the reference to Blue Nun actually like translates outside of the UK, or maybe you're. I don't know whether they have it in. I don't know whether it's something that's just in the UK, but it's basically it's a German. It's a German wine. I think it's a Riesling, or a. I don't think it's. It could be Liebfreunde. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But it's just like the cheapest of like sweet white wines,
like a Lambrini.
But not fizzy, and probably not quite as nice. I'd go for Lambrini over that, definitely. Evening, Lucas. How are you doing?
Ben Hobbs, welcome to Regional Flight. Thank you very much for joining the flight crew.
Yeah, thanks for your support, Glenn. It's much appreciated. Gives you access to our signature emojis that you can spam away in the chat.
See behind the A380 at the moment the TUI Dreamliner that's taxiing out, and we've got EasyJet to Paris making its way down to the bottom of 23 right. Should be the next departure, I think. Also BA's pushed back by the look of it.
Is this the TUI? Oh, it's TUI to Rhodes, isn't it? It's Burgos. Is it Burgos on Monday or? I forget now. Hey, hello, Mabuba Gadari. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Did you put the timer on this?
I've not set it going yet. I'm ready to go though.
John's asked if we've got our raincoats. Nope.
No, we do not.
No, but we are aware there's a bit of rain coming. Let me have a check. Actually, last time it was about 10 o'clock. It was coming. Which I don't envision as envisage or vision. I don't foresee us being here at that time.
When Sophie mentioned her cats before and about what they produce, and I'm not being vile, but you know when you buy cartons of cat milk in the supermarket, is that like milk from cats?
No, it's like lactoless milk, isn't it? You're so silly, Rob. Like rodent milk all over again.
Excuse me. Rob D's back of his holidays. back watching people on theirs.
No.
Oh, sorry you're back.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I'm not sorry you're back.
Yeah, we know the feeling.
Good to have you with us, but sorry your holiday's over.
That was the EasyJet to Paris A320-200 GEZWI. Flight 2109.
Evening Farang Travels. Master Opinion says, any of you seen the movie of Matilda?
Do you mean the one from the 90s?
I'm not sure.
One that had what's her name? That actress, the little kid that was in Mrs. Doubtfire.
I don't know. Asking me questions that I can never answer. Evening Mike Ploger.
I just saw it once on a coach coming back from the school trip.
Still got a vision of like a cat milk farm. Like loads of cats.
I'm pretty sure that's from Family Guy.
Lined up like cows. Harry Jervis, thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 flight memberships. Big How, Alan Hitchcock, Kev Burgess, Casa Hangalita y Pablo, Anthony Thompson, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Great to have you with us. If you're about in the chat to give Harry a quick thanks, I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Thank you, Harry. It's really kind of you.
Thanks for your support, Harry. It's much appreciated.
So I think this TUI should be, I wouldn't say straight out, but there's no one in front of it at the moment, so should be the next departure. Next arrival is KLM coming in from Amsterdam. It's Embraer E190 PHEZV with flight 1037. Unfortunately, it's not an E2.
Oh. Yup, the one with Pam Farris in.
That doesn't ring a bell, but I don't know what the kid's name was anyway, to be honest.
I suppose they're agreeing with you, so yeah. It
was like 93, 94, something like that, around that time.
Right, I was doing something. I was going to have a look at the weather. I'm getting a bit concerned.
So we've got the BA shuttle following the TUI. We've got Aer Lingus Prop also taxiing out, and the Lufthansa's also. YouTube at the moment. Yeah. Flight.
What, flight?
Yeah.
Just on its own?
Yeah, no I though, so it's flugged.
FLGHT.
No I, FLGHT.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You can scan me if you want. I'm scannable. I'm scannable at a distance.
I haven't actually tested how.
Does it work?
I don't know how far out it worked, to be honest, but
No.
I might have to get a bit nearer.
Oh. No.
Hang on. Yeah, got ya.
Brilliant. Enjoy your evening.
See you later.
And we've also got Lufty taxiing out. So a fair few departures coming up. And the KLM.
It's always available for being scanned in public.
Yeah.
Scanned, not scammed.
Yeah, as I said, I don't know how far away actually would work those, but. There's the smirking KLM.
Yeah, it is. Looking very pleased with itself. Yeah, we definitely need to keep an eye on the weather.
I'm assuming it'll be from in front of us, this grey cloud we can see.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, fortunately, Sunday I don't think we're going to get a sunset. There's a lot of cloud on the horizon and that weather system's moving towards us. Fortunately. But you never know. The Dreamliner is lining up. Dreamlining up.
Big Al says, Jet2 at the tail end of last week asked us to choose our meals for the flight on the 29th of September. How on earth will I remember what I ordered?
Well, hopefully they do.
Well, yeah, hopefully they do as well, and they don't lie to you like they did to me.
Who's on the roll?
Not that I'm bitter. 2EO departing to Rhodes with flight 2400 787-9.
So Lufty, BA and Aer Lingus will tussle over who's going next. Follow the two of you until they decide who's going.
Captain Dave Wilkins says, flight is $4.99 in any good supermarket. It is absolutely true that, you know, you just buy food before you get on the plane and take it on with you. I just like the little hot meal.
Mm.
Reminds me of when you used to get like the full little tray.
I usually have the margarita pizza twist on Jet2. Scalding hot though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'd get like you get a plastic tray, and like this was on Dan Air. Plastic tray. It'd have a little plastic like cup for your tea or coffee, and they'd come down the aisle with the tea and the coffee and ask everybody what they wanted. There'd always be some crackers. There'd be a dessert. There was always a UHT roll of bread. And your meal.
Departing traffic is waiting for Ryanair. The camera's giving up, which is coming in next.
Yes.
Sorry, press the play button rather than the focus button.
Gonna have to put a piece of tape
Yeah,
on
do
that
not
or
press this
something.
button.
Pop the button off. So we've got a positioning flight here. Ryanair from Nottingham, EFX coming in. I've not been on a flight for ages where I've not been driving at either end, so I've not even been able to booze on a flight. Not since that Dubrovnik one when we got a bottle of champagne because it was your birthday and I was absolutely hammered.
Yeah, I was very tipsy.
Why is she like me?
Do you find you enjoy the flying more not drinking or?
There's another one, Cara.
No. Don't be ridiculous.
We have the usual thing, and I don't know if anyone else has this, where we both have, if we stand next to each other, we both have our iPads on, and I'll have put a load of films on or whatever TV show I'm currently watching or something, and Rob will have downloaded probably a bunch of random videos on YouTube, and I'll just sit there with my eyes sort of watching Rob's screen because there's something that's caught my eye and it just interests me, and you're like turning your iPad away, like, stop looking at my screen.
Stop looking. I had a load of people to the side and behind me watching my YouTube videos the last time I was on there because I have excellent taste.
I'll tell you about the Zach.
Yeah, mate. Maybe somebody in the chat can do that for you, Snowly. I'm going to struggle through it right now. Oh, thanks, Glenn Hobbs. He says, this is what makes Flight such a great stream to watch. Robert and Gary are brilliant with their presentation, such a happy channel. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's exactly what we want.
Appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. I was going to say the other thing I talk about the watching things chat was that time on the train when I was watching the TV show. I can't remember what it was. And it was early in the morning, and obviously it's full of like people going down to London or Birmingham, wherever, for work. And it just randomly decided to have a sex scene in it, and I was just like quickly trying to fast forward through it, like, oh.
Or watching Call Me By Your Name and get into the peach scene. Well, there's more than that in that one. Good evening, Tiago Photos. Good to see you. There's a couple of funny comments there. TriStar Darren had a return flight to Heathrow on a Turkmenistan 757. Said he opened the meal and basically put the lid back on because it smelled disgusting and he can still smell it now. There's nothing more visceral for memory than a smell.
Yeah. It's weird that, isn't it? EasyJet from Heraklion. A320-200 Neo GUZ LM, flight 2058.
Next departure is the Lufthansa City, heading back to Munich, the ABGH A319, 17 years old, this aircraft, with flight 2503.
Darren, TriStar Darren says, pet peeve is that over-the-shoulder watchers.
Oh. Including conversations about cat milk. Well, speaking of like visceral smells and cats, years ago I took in my MREG red Citroen ZX. I'll let this go before I tell the story. In the red Citroen ZX, which was the last in a long line of cars that I've owned that only cost 500 quid. I don't think I'd ever spent any more than that on a car before I bought that Say It Lay on a couple of years ago. I took some friends to go and pick up a kitten from Qatari somewhere. I won't say where it is because I don't want to like label the people or anything. Hold that thought. EZRT of EasyJet with flight 707 heading back to Belfast with an A320. the Popo have just gone past.
Yeah, sometime I've been there this week.
So yeah, in my red Citroen ZX with my friends, I took them to go and pick a kitten up from a cattery. And they described it as it wasn't able to control its back legs properly, and he was so cute. He was absolutely lovely. And we went and picked it up, but the place where the cats lived was basically like I think it was a 6-foot extension on the back of a garage. And so we went around the back of the house, opened the door, went in, and what hit me was something I've never ever encountered before in my life and never want to encounter again. Aer Lingus Regional to Belfast, GCMJM with flight 3619. So walking into the cat storage area, a wave of heat hit me that was also combined with the smell of cat litter trays and basically somewhere that cats had lived and do live that I don't think had been cleaned out in I don't know how long. Everybody was too polite to say, oh my God, that is absolutely, I don't know whether I want to smell it or taste it. Like I literally alternated between my nose and my mouth. Yeah, it was horrific. But we picked this beautiful kitten up anyway. I don't know why I'm telling this to you. It did have wonky back legs though. But it had to live, but that's why it was going to them, because they lived in a flat.
Was there that video I saw on YouTube with the cat that got his rear legs were paralysed, and it got a little wheelchair type thing with some wheels, and was just like flinging around the garden with the wheels on. So cute.
Oh, visceral smells, that's how we got that. I always like to try and get back to it. There we go. Yes, I know it was the longest story ever, Drew. Interrupted by planes.
Yeah, it was a long walk for a short drink of water.
Hello.
We're going to push him back. Let's find Iberia. It's taxiing out. We've got Ryanair going to Gdansk.
Good evening, Lady Helen.
Scottish Rocket also, excuse me, also making its way down.
Ooh.
Not that you'd see it on flight radar, but I can see it in real life.
Clouds are rolling in.
Yeah.
I'm not so confident on that sunset that Sunday was talking about before.
No, me neither. Right, it's time to take this off. Give me 1 second. Okay. There's a function on over there, but I hear music.
Yeah, I think there is, because you could see a load of dust rising before us. The cars were driving onto the.
Is that a prom? It might be a prom. We're wearing like suits and dresses. Teenagers, are you ready to party?
Yeah. I once won Employee of the Year under that Concorde.
Did you?
Yeah. It ended up as joint Employee of the Year because the management team couldn't decide between two people, so it was a shared honour that year, which was just really annoying. Liam's buddy gifted a flight membership. Thanks, Liam. Tripper Snipper is the lucky recipient, and Kirsty L did as well. Thank you both.
Well,
Will Porter's the lucky recipient of that one. If either of you are about in the chat to say thanks, that'd be amazing. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Very kind of you both. Thank you very much. And welcome to Flight Crew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a prom or some kind of. I mean, it'll be prom time, wouldn't it? All the girls huddled together and all the guys sat down together. I'm not dancing.
Sophie L also gifted a flight membership, and the Papa Smurf, the OG, got that one.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
So if Papa Smurf's around.
For some reason I missed it that as Papa John and was like, oh, pizza.
No, not no.
Halloumi pizza.
Iberia Express to Madrid, ECJFG with flight 1892. Evening, Doc Brownlow.
Logan Air in the background there. A little bit of a wobble as it lifted up there.
CMT says that the 757 should be visible now. I can see it, but it's in all this cloud here.
Yeah. So much,
So there, can you see it there?
Where am I looking?
There, right up.
Oh yeah. Go on.
It's going to go into cloud any second, so yeah,
no
you've
chance,
lost
sorry.
it there. It's just,
Couldn't even get my bearings on that one.
Kirsty L says, just finished the Chinese and now for planes, and sent us a tip. Thanks,
Aw,
Kirsty. Appreciate it.
I enjoyed your Chinese.
What did you have?
Yeah, that is eat vicariously.
Hey Kermit. Good to see you. And we've hit 500 likes.
Yay, thank you.
We've got everybody wanting a Chinese now. JT wants a Chinese, I think.
Oh, so do I. Rice and curry sauce. With spicy tofu.
It was, Drew, it was GBMRD going over the 757.
Tui's going to get some burgers. Burgas. TUIC is pinging. Right now after Palma de Mallorca, EVJ. So 37800, flight 3441. Guess that's too many fours there. So we've still got that Jet 2 loitering near the hangar, G Dirta. Not sure if it's going in or it's just come out of it. We've got Dewey Dreamliner. Transponder on. Next to go is Logan Air. There you are. To Inverness, GLMRD, flight 598 ATR 42. Next in will be Ryanair from Berlin. Let's have a quick check the A380. Catering's going on. And freight going in.
Oh,
Yeah, IJB touching down, flight 1144, 737 MAX 8200.
that wind is chilly. There's a BA 777 going over the top. We'll never get the over the tops though tonight. I don't know why I'm pointing them out. Just because I could hear it. Okay, we're going to on approach. Ryanair, Aer Lingus Regional. The next two arrivals. Welling is just over half an hour away. Is this the Tui to Burgas?
Yes.
Hey.
Gareth Hadfield, evening to you. Says evening, everyone.
Evening, Keris.
Evening, Richard Taylor. So we're an hour away from the scheduled departure time of the A380, if it's on time. Check the...
Does that look like rain?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing on radar at the moment, but we saw yesterday it doesn't need to be on radar on the apps.
No, I mean it doesn't.
And it just rained on us. There's a fair bit of rain just passing over Ireland at the moment, and a bit about to start going over Wales. It'll either pass north of us, over us, or south of us.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you for such
That's your
such
weather
insight.
update from Flite. Up next, traffic with Rob. Do you want to share what your new addiction is on YouTube?
Oh my word. I told John about this actually the other night because I'd previously shared my teenage addiction to SimCity 2000, to which he said that was basically every night for him at uni where he wasn't boozing. He was playing that.
Cheerio, Jonesy. Thanks for being with us. Have a good evening.
See you soon. Yeah, so there's a chap called, I think it's called Biffa, who plays retro games or something, but he's got a whole series on playing City Skylines 2, and it's just like SimCity, but more developed, and you can see far more detail as well. But what his primary thing that he does is people submit cities that they built to his Discord group, and he does a video with him fixing them, but mainly fixing traffic issues. I don't know. I know it sounds so like dull, but it is incredibly addictive to watch.
Oh, Glenn liked my rain forecast analysis. There's rain about, and it'll either pass north directly or south of you.
Richard Taylor says, us two are as daft as brushes. Yeah, definitely.
I think I saw CMT mention the music. Yeah, I think it's come from AVP Park. I'm pretty sure it's a prom. There they all are. I'm not sure you'd really want to be outside, to be honest, with all that with the cold wind blowing around.
No, it's
Not
not.
if you spent ages doing your air.
It's not.
Although I suppose they're a bit more sheltered over there, aren't they, than we are, because the
Yeah.
wind's blowing at their building. So
I'm just going to put a few things away so that if this is rain, I can more easily get an umbrella over it. So just bear with me. I'm going to go off mic for a minute.
right now on the roll. Oh, sorry, touching down. Coming in from Malaga, Sun 37800 EIDWX with flight 3209. Let's watch the TUI make its way down. I'm just going to park on the A380 for the sec, because I think I'm going to just move a few things just in case it does rain. Yeah. Having us in next. Coming in from Dublin, this is Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines, EIFSL, ATR 72600, flight 3328. Wind's picked up a bit since earlier, but it's pretty much straight down the runway.
I'm
So-
mostly covered up apart from me now, and I can survive. Evening, George Platts. Hello to you. I have put my earpiece in for the listening to the A380.
Evening, John Hume. Glenn says, can't see any imminent rain, managed area over Anglesey at present, so should be okay. Yeah, if on the radar, yeah, it's just there's a very, very dark cloud right above us, and just based on yesterday when radar said it wasn't going to rain at all, and it did, we'll just...
It's not just the cloud that's worrying me, it's because it's doing that thing where it looks like you can see the rain coming down, but I think it's actually higher up. I don't think it's actually on the ground yet.
Yeah. I mean, if we're getting it, it'll be localised, and it'll just be a short shower.
Yeah, well, hopefully
be
it
okay.
starts touching the ground about 500 metres that way.
Yeah, just wet 2-3 right, and
Yeah.
leave us dry.
Yeah, go
Fine.
and get the threshold.
Grab it by the threshold. Right now on the roll to Paris, 737-800, 9HQEN with flight 3724, operated by Malta Air. Next to go should be, I think, yep, lining up now is TUI Dreamliner. So this is kind of what we're keeping our eye on.
I think they are Virgo clouds, Brian.
TUI not going next, it's EasyJet, just pushing in front. So EasyJet off to Palma de Mallorca. It's OEIVU Airbus A320-200 flight. Excuse me, 7270.
See you later, Jules C. Thanks for joining in.
Oh, have a lovely evening.
EasyJet 7270 to Palma de Mallorca. That's OEIVU departing A320 Classic. TUI's 787-8 G2EC is lined up and ready to go at the end of 23 right, and it's rolling with flight 2492 to Burgas in Bulgaria. Evening, Caroline Wakefield. Hey Russ! Says, hi all, just writing and sizing away for nearly a Marco's 36-hour show and enjoying the planes as a writer.
Oh, nice. Doing a 36-hour show.
Really?
Wow.
Oh, I've not been paying attention, sorry. I've been so engrossed in some stuff. CMT asks, are we staying for the A380? Yes.
Yeah, that's the aim, yeah, as long as it's on
That
time.
is the aim. Look how unstable those clouds are, like underneath. The air's so unstable. They're all lumpy underneath.
So we saw the EasyJet in the background as the TUI was taking off, and then she saw it again as it was turning left and TUI's turning right.
Just try to get in shot.
Yeah, film me again. No one's going or coming in at the moment, so I'll just carry on tracking this until it disappears into the cloud.
Evening, Lorna. Yeah, we're tracking the 787-8 into the clouds. I can't see that with my naked eye.
Yeah, I can't either.
Oh, it's there.
It's one of those, don't look directly at it and you'll see it. Like the
Yeah.
Pleiades.
There we go. Back to the right. Eurowings departing now on the roll on C3 right. Heading to Dusseldorf with flight 9345 A320 Classic DAE WU.
Should we do the rewind clip? We've not done one of those for a while, have we?
Have we got one queued up? Yeah.
Yeah, should be, yeah. There's nothing departing
on the
or inbound,
rewind.
so...
Here we go. Time for a bit of rewind. We'll be back with you in a minute or two.
TUI that was we were waiting for, but it's not. It's going to Birmingham. It's positioning. Well, fortunately, it'll be for Philippine Marina. We've got a hard stop because we've got to leave to head off to Wales. We can't stay any later, unfortunately.
The only two that's pushing is not that one.
Yeah, but Simon Lowe's on, slightly down from us, so he'll be able to catch its departure for you.
Northwest Aviation Spot says hello, flight. And we are back.
Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the Tintin livery there. Timed that just because there was a very noisy kid going past. I thought, you'd rather watch Tintin than hear a lot of screaming. Ollie says, I missed the Smurfs one. It's been chopped for sale. Yeah, I like the Tintin and the Red Devil Brussels, which you see both of them in the vault if you are a flight crew member. Any level, the vault is open to you. We've got the beautiful retro Saudia in there, Royal Jordanian A321s in there, the MBA Emirates A380 in 8K glory is in there.
8Ks?
Yeah, all those
You mean
Ks.
you've done it in 4 extra Ks?
Yeah, for anyone who can actually watch it.
Who did you steal those Ks off to do that with?
And we also added today the retro Turkish A330.
Quite nice behind this umbrella.
Yeah, that's been nice.
There's another one.
Me exposed to the elements with my shorts on.
Choices.
There's a helicopter nearby. Sure, I can see it though.
Oh, JT says, in his defence, for not realising there was a rewind clip on, he was making a large alcoholic beverage.
Oh, nice.
Well done. What are you having?
EasyJet lining up, going to Milan.
Everybody's talking about different simulator games in the chat.
I know, I saw John's one about a goat simulator or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, EasyJet 38382 Milan now, GEZUL and A320 Classic departing. Flight says, flight. CMC says, flight, we could have flight sim streams. Oh, no, you don't want to see me playing a flight sim. Definitely not.
I mean, we could, I'm sure Brian could, our mod Brian, he does lots similar, doesn't he?
Actually he does, doesn't he?
Pilot Brian.
Brian flies the A320.
Drew does some as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Proms in full swing. SAS on its way out.
If any of you were around during the 90s and ever played Theme Hospital, that was one of my favourite simulator games of all time.
What was the theme?
Hospital. Well, there was the theme part was the original one, and then Theme Hospital, but there was a few different ones actually. But anyway, that got basically remade as 2 Point Hospital and you can get it and play it on the PlayStation, and other platforms are available. It's not exactly the same. There's a lot of things that are the same, but there's some of the things that are different, like some of the rooms are a bit different, some of the treatment rooms. But yeah, I recommend it. Ollie played Theme Hospital on the PS1.
Amazing.
Theme Hospital was really buggy though. So yeah, like some of the original developers made 2 Point Hospital. It's really good. I recommend it if you like playing Theme Hospital. Like I say, it's not exactly the same, but there's a lot of stuff that they have carried forward.
ENSC says good on the RVP for embracing prom 2025.
Yeah.
I presume they're in Concord, hang on.
Now, there'll be a lot of prom embracing going on over there.
Just imagine a lot of teenage puke all over the side of the Concord, and he's cleaning in the morning.
Steve B's got to head off. Catch you soon,
Cheerio, Steve. Sophia had the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew for her prom. Nice. I never went to one. My horrible father refused to drive me to one. And, so basically I wanted to go to my sixth form prom because I didn't go to my high school one. And he said he would give me a lift. So all my friends obviously then did have arrangements. And then the day of, he said, no, I'm not driving you anywhere. So couldn't go. It was nice.
It sounds like a horrible person.
Yep. Anyway, we've got SAS taxiing down to 23 right, and from behind is KLM.
Are you sure you didn't live under the stairs as a kid? Like Harry Potter?
It wasn't fashionable back then. I'm sure if that book had been out earlier, it probably would have done.
Well, I mean, it sounds like North at Border could have written it on you. Ruth said she'd make the teenage pukers clean it.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, KLM going short, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Crumbs, that's not even from Mike.
JT says, that sounds like an opportunity to organise a flight prom at the RVP.
Oh, mine from college was actually the at Terminal 2 when they had like a banqueting suite there. It was really good. EGCC departing with flight 1038 to Amsterdam and E190. Star Darren said, no prom for us in 1988. Just bought a few 2-litre bottles of White Lightning cider and got blotto.
They've got a song on and it's really bugging me because I feel like I know it.
It wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a thing when I left school. What have you got in your head?
Huh?
What's that?
The song that they're playing over there, but I can't think what it is.
I can't hear that. Are we going to get a copyright strike?
So that's next to go. Gavin says commentary is a little bit quiet, just turn us up a tad.
Oh.
I've turned the other mics up because they're on the far runway. So
Yeah, he has to, when they switch over to the other runway, he has to tweak the settings.
that has not lined up yet. You can tell the school holidays haven't started yet, can't you? It's very quiet. It was quite quiet last night as well. Well, the bits that we were here for anyway.
Would you say it was Oslo?
Yes.
Thank you. Speaking of Oslo, going to Oslo is Oykar of Scandinavian. SAS Flight 4610 is about to line up and depart A320 Classic. I'm covered in bites, you know, from Woodend.
It's that time of year, isn't it, when you get nibbled?
Yeah, there's horse
You'll have to
flies
tell
around.
Braden to stop it next time. Good evening, Ami Man Travels, Bob. Hope you're well. This says, evening everyone from a very hot Lanzarote. And John Atkinson says, problems didn't exist when I left school in the mid-80s.
No, mid-90s either.
I'm not sure what the current song is, I don't recognise it. Sounds like the DJ's having a good time there.
There's a bird in this tree behind me that keeps coughing, I think.
Ooh, see the robin today, actually. In fact, I don't remember seeing... I know, I think we briefly saw it last time we were here, didn't we? But no sight of it today.
Here we go, SAS 4610 to Oslo. Hey Piotr. Evening, Roger Mobley. How are you doing? He says, good evening, everyone, from Staffordshire. Whenever we drive to Woodend, we drive past a sign that says Mobley on it. And Thierry always says, oh, it's Roger Mobley. Hello, Kath H. She says, good evening, everyone, from a slightly drizzly Birkenhead. Birkenhead.
Evening to you. Well, cool, but so far dry, Manchester. And we've got the highlight of tonight's stream is the prom that's happening at the Concorde. So I think we can only hear the music when someone opens the door.
Ah, right.
Which probably sends someone down there like, can you just keep the door open so we can hear the tunes? Good evening, Adam. Hope you're well.
Hey, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
We've got Ryanair coming in from Gothenburg next. Just gone over Cheadle, so that'll be with us in a moment or two.
Got Vueling behind that as well from Barcelona.
A380 is munching away on cargo crates. Nom, 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 nom. Did you say this was scheduled as late? Oh yeah, 21:35. Showing at the moment for the A380. It's like nearly an hour away.
TT said, I took the kid round the corner to his prom. He wanted to turn up in a tractor, so I took the muck spreader along to him full.
Gross.
Ryanair 3089 from Gothenburg, 737-800 EIEFZ. There's a magpie. To haunt the area.
Oh, driving me mad this week. The young one just moaning all to the parents. Because I think the parents are like trying to tell it to jog on, aren't they?
Clacking away constantly.
Yeah. I was like, I woke up, I think it was yesterday morning, I was like, what the hell's that alarm going off? And then I realised it was just a magpie outside.
No, Kath H didn't get a prom, she was already working.
Aww.
She got took on from work experience at high school. Just carried on. She went on work experience and never went back to school. Welling 8748 next to come in. EC MYB today. A320 Classic coming in from Barcelona.
Ryanair's just pushed back. This is going to Alicante. And we've got another one that's pushed that's going to Milan. Cafe says magpies are proper noisy. Oh, they are. Especially when they're like squabbling or something.
Clacky.
Yeah.
I think it's worth me listening to ground now. Or are all the doors still open on the A380? I think they are.
All still open, yeah. I mean, put it on if you want.
He says, if you don't want to talk to me.
Yeah. Well, I expect you to relay all conversations in real time.
I can do that. If that's
well. And the Merce 767's going over. Look, we have any chance to see it. Oh, just see it above me actually. Welling without the yellow engines. Touching down.
Oh, one yellow, one half yellow engine.
Yeah, one bit.
So
looks like
it's
an
had a
egg.
cowl off one that was yellow.
Yeah, it's like one egg and one that's just all egg whites.
Don't have a cowl,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, we won't get that reference.
That's Simpsons related.
Yep.
Ethan MCFC says, good afternoon. As a secret surprise, please could you wish Andy Davies a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Andy Davies. Hope you have a lovely day. Cafe H says, magpies sound like machine guns. I had, the other day there was, I'm not sure if they were crows, but something crow adjacent anyway. There was about 8 of them sat on the roof of the house, like houses opposite, and they were just, I don't know what they were doing, but it was like they were doing, what's that game, where you leapfrog? Leapfrog?
Yeah.
It was like they were doing that, like one would jump over, like fly over the other one and then land next to it. They just kept doing it, but they kept making so much noise at the same time. Like they were talking to each other, and then, yeah, I was working. I was like, the hell is that noise?
Well, it's not helped by some of our neighbours being very considerate for their cats, leaving cat food out.
Yeah.
Basically just feeding the bird population.
Did I tell you, I was like, he was tapping or banging on a window. And it was him knocking on the window to try and get the magpies to not eat the cat food outside.
Well, don't put the cat food out there.
I mean, they've been doing it for years.
Or just put the cat food out there when the cat's there, not leave it out constantly.
I haven't seen Tabs for a while, actually. Tabs is the stray cat that lives, well, he usually sleeps in our garden and eats in another garden, and thankfully poops in someone else's garden.
Yeah, not ours anymore.
Yeah, he used to poop in ours, but it doesn't now. Adam says, I was hoping to see the Mrs. land tonight, but she's that delayed we will all be asleep by the time she gets back.
Oh
no. Well, hopefully she has a decent flight and they eventually get going.
Sunday says, what's the sunset looking like? Is it any good? Yeah. It's looking like not a sunset.
I mean, that's about the only patch of sky we've got at the moment, is this little tiny gap in the cloud. Otherwise, it is various shades of grey.
GZHI is coming back in from Belfast.
You'll know this tune, Rob. Oh, you probably can't hear it, though, can you? They're playing a lot of old classic tunes. I'm quite surprised. How I get your groove on, make my day.
A place to stay, can't you put me on the floor tonight? Copyright violation.
And everybody left.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to sing.
I thought they were all like hanging outside waiting to go in, but I think that they're just hanging outside because they don't want to be inside.
The vaping. The cool kids are vaping outside.
Right, I have news. The A380 rear cargo door is shut. I think the front one's still open though. And the pet loading door is still open at the back. Still showing as 2135. Excuse me, 2135 on flugged radar. And we've got 1, 2, 3 Ryanairs departing shortly.
The ATL to Dublin's pushing back.
Ryan says, changing it enough just to avoid the copyright strike. Darren 747 Stiggles, yes, the Concorde is in there. Dwayne, I think it's a prom. We're having a prom at the Concorde hangar. I bet it's some teacher that picked that location because they wanted to go and see the Concorde.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you would, wouldn't you?
Is that the Macarena?
I think it's something like that,
Hey, Macarena, aye.
yeah. Gordon wants to know why the I is missing from the channel name. We ask ourselves that all the time.
Because we couldn't afford it.
Yeah, we just couldn't afford the I.
Well, I mean, there's because there's so many channels, like on YouTube, over the however many years it's going. Is it 20 years it's going? We had to get creative.
Catch you later Sunday.
I was giving up on the sunset. I don't blame you.
Oh yeah, there's no sunset to see here.
Nah. Ryanair from Ibiza, EIEVB there, 737-800 with flight 1264. Yeah, so Gordon, it's flight with no I or flugged as we, sort of take the mick out of ourselves with it.
Flugged.
Flugged. Ryanair to Alicante's lining up.
Hey Rikiri. It says the RVP is closing early on Saturday at noon, but open normal on Sunday afterwards.
Yeah, Lingus taxi now. There's the prop. Roger Mobley says, Ryanair love their reverse thrusters. Yes, they do, which is why it's always good when it rains. Because I guarantee Ryanair will put on a show. EasyJet having to taxi out the long way. Head off to Nice. Ryanair off to Milan EIJB 737 MAX 8200, flight 9215.
Ryanair off to Milan. We've got a queue really down at Juliet now. We've got Ryanair to Malaga ready to go. There's nothing on.
There's a prop going short, yep. flights.
Yeah, nothing on approach at the moment, but yeah, the Aer Lingus Regional. Heading back to Dublin, EIFSL, ATR 72600 with flight 3329. Brian, the weather over towards Knutsford, there's some cloud moving in, but it's really hard to see. Usually you can tell if it's going to rain. You can't really tell with this cloud. Hey, Martha Davis.
We see a little blob on the radar that's headed towards us. The main sort of rain is passing to the north, I think.
Wishing Andy Allen a safe flight tomorrow to Palma. I hope you have a great time over there, Andy.
Appreciate that. Yeah, have a great holiday. If you're going in the morning to afternoon, well, to lunchtime, then I think planes are usually on. Might be able to catch your departure for you. Not sure, is John on tomorrow evening?
I think so.
Sorry, I was getting distracted by the radar.
Yeah, it's really, I'm just kind of looking at the weather radar and... Oh, the front cargo door's closed on the A380. I have got the ATC in my ear, so I should hear them.
I can't see any obvious rain over there, really.
So that EasyJet is waiting there with its engines off.
Okay, random.
Its earliest, I think, airball time was 4:02, so it's got a good 35 minutes.
So they just wait at gate. It's not like there's loads of EasyJets parked at the gates.
No, but it releases ground crew to do other things.
True. Runner to Malaga is lined up. EIDWX 737-800, flight 3208.
Yep, John's on tomorrow evening.
Excellent. Yeah. So 3 planes on the morning, and then John ski in the evening. Get your Friday night started.
Oh, it's raining in Southport.
How's that? Yeah, there's definitely a little blob making its way towards us.
It just depends where it goes, though, because I mean, if that's it, we might avoid it.
The wind direction as well might just blow it away from us.
Oh, I see that little blob you're talking about.
Hey Caroline, hope you're well. And Brian's keeping an eye on the weather radar as well. Rikiere says, what about the new A350 2000 Airbus are building? I suppose they're doing that. I mean, sure they've got so much backlog to get through.
Still waiting on the A380.
We've passed 580 likes today, which is wonderful. Thank you so much. You know me, finish on an even 600 would be lovely. Or 650 or 700 or whatever. Nice round number. Beats are pumping away at the Concorde hangar. I can't say I recognise this one. I bet they'll play probably towards the end tonight. The what's that song that was in Stranger Things? The old one that got really popular again. It's Cyndi Lauper. No. There was a couple of years ago, wasn't there? There was like an older song from like the 90s or something. And it was in a Stranger Things episode, and then it got like to #1 in the chart or something. Can't think what it was. Gabbo 777 says, evening gents, just chilling and watching you guys after a heavy and hectic day of aircraft at Bristol International Airport.
Oh, lovely.
I hope you enjoyed your day. CMT says, we might just miss the rain looking at the radar, assuming the A380 is on time. It's scheduled for 35 minutes past, I think, according to flight radar, but we shall see if it... I mean, it's not going to leave in 3 minutes, so... That's it, KSCL's got it, Kate Bush. And Run Up the Hill yet. Thanks, Ryan and Gary. Everyone's like shouting at the screen, it's that song! Yeah, the Kate Bush one, I bet they play that towards the end of the evening. I still remember the last song they played at my uni leavers do. It was Take That's Never Forget. Never forget where you're coming from. And then I remember the next morning sitting in a coffee shop with like all my uni friends, and I was like, why is there so many like young people wandering around? They're like, it's Freshers Week. I was like, what? We haven't even left yet. We left yesterday. How dare they?
Robbie H says, are we looking at a sub 1 hour 40 minute turnaround for the A380? It's looking like it.
What's it currently on?
An hour and 26.
So 14 minutes. Oh, in fact, we have done under an hour 40. Didn't we do an hour and 30 something?
37, I think.
Yeah, something like that. I guess the else says her dad's crush was Kate Bush. Maddie, yes, Jet2 does fly out of Manchester. It's probably one of the, I'd say the third or fourth busiest airline at the airport. So you've got Ryanair, EasyJet, they're like the low fare carriers. They're probably the most prevalent. You've got Jet2 and TUI that mainly do holiday, seasonal flights. Probably next up, and then obviously you've got like the ones from I don't know what I'm trying to say. From like the Arab Emirates, etc. Asia, that kind of area. Edward Porter says, "Love update that." It's such a good song, that. Kath H says, well, she's putting the lyrics, come fly with me, let's fly
Oh, no.
away. So,
Wasn't
who remembers what airline TV show had that as an intro? And what airline? It was EasyJet's Airline on ITV.
it
Because
was
we watched it recently on YouTube. They're all available. I can't remember the channel it's on now.
Our Stories? I think
Yeah,
it's
something like that.
called.
It's like a pink logo or something.
Something weird like that.
Yeah, they're all on there. It's really good. Except season 1 was
Britannia.
Britannia. With
BJ.
With BJ, yeah. Right, so you've had a good moan, haven't you? Yeah.
Lives at his mum's.
So if you hear me saying that to Rob, it's me referencing that episode from season 1.
All the bedding and curtains are chintz
Yeah.
in the bedroom with fitted
Just bringing him up a
wardrobe.
cup of tea in bed.
Yeah, when
He's
he's
just sat
when
there
he's
smoking
poorly.
his cigarettes.
I think he was reading the Iliad as well, or something ridiculous like that. Come on, A380.
Edward says, it's such a great song and I like the stream, guys. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Sorry that there's not really anything else going on at the moment. Other than there's vamping. Maddie M says, thank you. I'm used to seeing Heathrow plane spotting. However, I don't venture out too much on the other UK airports. Yeah, it's definitely quieter here at Manchester. It's more of a, like for us, it's going to be in about 3 or 4 weeks' time. It's going to be the height of
Yeah,
the
mega
summer, which
busy.
means non-stop holiday flights, basically. So it's going to be really busy. It's probably the quietest Thursday I can remember, really.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
year so
yeah,
far.
definitely.
It's been really quiet tonight. So I think it's the calm before the summer holiday storm begins. But yeah, Jet2, TUI, EasyJet, Ryanair, they're sort of the ones we see the most often. I don't actually know which one of them has the most flights. Would it be Ryanair, I would have thought?
Oh, I don't know off the top of my head.
Certainly close between them and EasyJet, I would have thought. I don't know if CMT is still around, if he knows the answer to that, or anybody else that might know. Castiel says, we've been watching the reruns of Airline 2. Big up Jane at EasyJet. Yeah, it's really cool.
It's some of the things that were like socially acceptable then that are not now. They're just
Oh, it was
absolutely
incredible,
brilliant.
wasn't it? Like especially that first season when the Britannia one, the way that the people on the plane would talk to the cabin crew, or the way the cabin crew would talk to the people, it was just like, how the hell did they get away with that? So like rude. Well, what I see nowadays has been quite rude. I think in the later seasons, the people that are in the show, as in the customers, because they know about the show and they know they're on it, I think they do sort of play it up a little bit more. But those first seasons,
yeah, they're a bit more genuine,
yeah.
aren't they? That granddad that gets hammered and can't board the
It's the
plane.
first episode, I think, isn't it?
Oh, that's
And
absolutely.
his wife is just
She's
peeved off.
fuming, absolutely fuming with him. But some of the stuff that's said around that, like some of the conversations, it's just like, oh my god, wow.
Mark Winterbourne's back. Welcome back.
Hey.
He says now in work mode.
Activate work mode.
Yeah. Kirstiel says, do you remember the episode where that blonde lady used her twin's passport, got caught, and then came back later and got away with it?
Yes.
I don't remember that one. I do remember the one, there's quite a few where there's like a kid's on a mum's passport or something.
Yeah.
And it's expired or something, and they're like, oh, can I just travel? And they're like, no, you're a teenager now, you need to have your own passport. And there's one, I can't remember the exact premise, but it's basically along those lines. And they just go, we're going to let you go, and good luck when you get to Spain, just don't tell anybody, kind of thing, isn't it? And it's just like, yeah, just go through, it'll be fine.
They would never do that these days.
CMT says, I was waiting for Rob to say, I'm sure CMT will know. It was me
I'm
that
sure
said it.
CMT will know. Evening, everybody that's joined. It's great having you all with us this evening. If you've not joined one of our streams before, we've just hit dark mode as well.
Yeah, and past 600 likes, thank you everyone.
Excellent, thank you. If you've not been here before with us, I'm Rob, and that is Thierry on the, what will be
An
might not have
incredible
seen it
panning
yet,
job that I'm doing
super
right now.
smooth camera panning.
We have a plane coming in, yay!
Currently focused on the A380, we're waiting for the pet loading door to be closed.
Matt Richards was saying, do you remember the purple carpet in T2 gave me a right headache? And Rob's gone quiet.
Sorry. Yeah, I do remember the purple carpet. If you're lucky enough to go from one of the old gates that still hasn't been done, there was a few of them still with that carpet.
EasyJet coming in from Belfast, flight 704, A320-200 Neo. This is GUZ High, HI. So this one to part. Not too long ago, actually. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is the second time it's arrived on the stream today. Oh, Drew's had a look. He says Ryanair, according to Google, has the most flights.
Yeah, I'd expect so. I don't know whether they have the most based aircraft. It's probably Jet2 with the most based aircraft, but they probably have the most flights coming in because they're not all operated. They're all operated by based aircraft. Some of them are ones flown in from other bases.
It was funny because when we went to see our friends in Birmingham, we put the first few episodes on, didn't we?
Yeah,
and then they just watched the when we left.
It was enthralling.
Yeah, the next few weeks they're just watching them all. I think it's that it's not necessarily nostalgia, but it's that kind of blast from the past kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's in all the old clothes and cars and phones and all those kind of things.
Oh, that was it. It was the.
The trainee
It was
guy.
the couple that were getting married, and he was. They were both cousins.
Oh yeah.
But very near cousins.
Yeah, I think didn't they end up in jail or something now?
Yes.
And those two trainee cabin crew guys who were making it trying to make it as obvious as possible that they definitely weren't gay and that they wanted to basically do the instructor. And we're like,
It was just.
so we're going to get a date then, am I?
It's so funny. It's honestly,
it's
like
cringy in places, but definitely worth a rewatch. Ryanair from Brussels, adjacent, Sun 37800, EIEVM, with flight 3223.
Mark Winterbourne says that carpet was made in West Yorkshire. Now I remember my next door neighbour who used to sell carpets at the time in the mid-90s. And I used to have a Saturday job with him on Greymare Lane Market in East Manchester, selling carpets. He's long gone now, bless him, Bill. And he was the right character, but I remember him saying something about that contract for the carpets, and I couldn't remember what it was in relation to, but he used to get all of his carpets from some dodgy bloke that worked in a factory in West Yorkshire near Holmfirth. And I used to go up, drive up on a Friday and pick up all the carpet orders that he put through. And basically, I don't know what the deal was, but he was, I think he was getting them at a bit of a knockdown price. But yeah, and that must have been the thing that he was telling me about. He must have been saying that that's where they made the carpets, and he must have told me the price, the amount of money. It was millions of pounds, even back then.
G'day, Caroline. I always say it wrong. Caroline.
Well, has it got a Y in it?
Yes.
That's a Caroline then.
G'day to you. Lovely to see you. Sorry. I always would say it was Caroline, but you always say Caroline, so I always get confused what I should say. But yeah, Good evening to you, or good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're in Australia. So it's early morning.
Qatar's calling ready, sorry.
Rob just gave me a weird let there. I was like, what have I said wrong?
No, you're not saying nothing wrong.
So Kirsty said she might have to watch Airline in bed now after us. JT's also going to dig them out. I think it's Our Stories, I think is the channel name on YouTube that's got them. It's like a pink logo or something.
Yeah, Our Stories it is, yeah. So Mark Winterborn says, the Manchester sign above the terminal was not central to the terminal. Why? The only thing I remember about the plans for the original Terminal 2 was what ended up as satellite parking stands, where there was actually going to be an underground tunnel to that, and that was supposed to be a satellite pier, but they never ended up building it. That's the only thing that I can remember.
It almost feels like it's meant to say Manchester International Airport. The amount of space available.
Oh yeah. I've said this before, I just wish they'd go back to like the old school yellow Manchester sign that used to be on top of Terminal 1. I thought that was fantastic. I think stuff like that you don't need to like do things like this with. Just do what everybody does. Hello Pandora, how are you doing, lovely?
Not sure what these two are up to.
Ah, he's just put a photo on the Discord of the day they opened it. Let's have a, is this a general chat?
Are they planning a photo shoot or something? A lot of... if you're wondering what's going on in the background, there's a Concorde hangar at the visitor park, and we think there's it's pretty obvious there's a prom going on.
Oh, of course, it's not central because they've demolished half the building and rebuilt it. Is that the reason?
He says upwards inflection.
Oh, Mark's on that photo somewhere in the T2. I don't know if you've seen it, Thierry. Sorry.
No, I haven't. No,
It's here. It's here. I'm holding it up.
Sorry, I was just watching whatever those chaps are doing.
That's why I said somewhere in the T2 because it's all the staff.
Oh yeah, amazing. Well, the rear little cargo door is shut on the A380. Its departure time on flight radar was 35, so it looks like we're probably going to hit that, hopefully. Oh no, 21:55 is now saying on flight radar, but that isn't always correct.
It's not. I honestly wouldn't pay any attention to that. I've got the thing in my ear and...
Yeah, DRXM saying, what's going on over there? They're having a prom.
Yeah, it is a prom.
Yeah, prom night with underneath a Concorde. So Qatar is pinging, so should be pushing back and taxiing out in a few minutes. We've still got that EasyJet that's sort of parked there. It's waiting to go. Its engine's off. These chaps are now busy doing something else.
Qatar's on pushback.
I think what we'll do is we'll just rip up all the tarmac and we'll just move this there and we'll move that there. And we'll have a couple of coffee shops here.
Is he counting something?
Yeah. know what would be really cool on the taxiway? Like a car wash, but for planes. So like before they go, they have to go through it. And Caroline says, "Is Emirates ready to go yet? Hopefully."
We're just waiting for it to call for pushback. Right. Enjoy your work, Mark. Have a great evening.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, and also thanks for sending that picture over. That was cool to see.
Kirsty L says, does the A380 not realise I have airline to watch now too?
Yeah. Yes, and I have dinner to get to. And warmth as well. So not a night for shorts. Well, not for standing around in shorts anyway. Excuse me. Thing that we were going to do at the end.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just-
yeah.
we'll leave it.
Yeah. Sorry, I've got you.
It's the longest we've waited with no planes.
Yeah, if only it was like a rewind clip or something.
I could do have a pixel 8 planes, you just have to
Oh no,
shift
I
your
don't
bum
want
so I can
don't
load
want
it in.
to-
I just want to stand. Yeah. Let me do the now thing.
Qatari's slot is on the hour now. Let's do pixelated planes though while we're waiting. Level 1, go! Well, I think I know what that's. The Cargo Blue 737 for ASL Airlines is pushing back.
I mean, man says it's pitch black in Lanzarote. It seems lighter there. Oh, yep. Yeah, I suppose it would be light here because we're leaning more towards the sun than the equator. Not for long though. You'll be back to being sunnier there later.
Guesses in the chats for pixelated planes are Etihad 787, Etihad Dreamy, Etihad Nicotine Plane, Etihad, Eti 787, Eti 777, Eti 787-10, Etihad 777, Etihad. Evening, Martin Jones.
Good evening. It's that EasyJet that's sort of just sat there. It's literally parked. It's been there for what, 20 minutes or so?
Yeah, well, that will be moving in the next 8 minutes or so. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's behind it, but it's really not. I mean, it's like quite significantly closer to us than it is the A380. Well, not closer to us, but to the side of the A380.
Right, stopping KLM's in from Amsterdam, 737-800. It's PHBXW with flight 1039.
Catch you later, Kirsty L. He's heading off.
Well, thanks for joining us. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
We did not come dressed for this tonight.
No, we didn't, did we? We rarely do. The worst of the rain is passing towards the north, so that's good. It's over Bolton and Rochdale area. There's another band coming towards us. Don't know how far away that is in terms of time. I feel a few spits in the air.
Pixelated Planes Level 2 coming up now. Oh, I know what that is now.
And the EasyJet sparking into life.
Yeah, you're right, Ryan. So much for the sub 1 hour 40 minute turnaround on the King. Let us down. Let us down.
Alston Edwards says, "Hey lovelies, I'm watching with one eye on here and the other on the City match in Orlando." Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. Adam says, "I feel like the Emirates departs when Mr. Emirates wants to depart and there's nothing anyone can do about it."
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely true. I mean, we had a period where we had it on time for a good few weeks, didn't we? And we're like, wow, this is great. And now we're back to the normal. Cheerio, John. Catch you tomorrow evening.
So the EasyJet's going to move now.
And cheerio, Rich Taylor as well is heading off. Thank you for joining us this evening.
Catch you later. Sorry for the late departure of the Emirates this evening.
On behalf of the flight crew, we'd like to apologise for the delay of the A380 this evening. We will not be providing compensation. Qatar is pushing back though, by the looks of things. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to take off anytime soon. We've got this one going to Amsterdam? No, Nice. Got EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam next. Do you want to flash up the reveal?
Yeah, let's do the reveal. Let's get it out of the way. Here you go. So there you go. Anyone who got the Etihad 777 gets full points.
Yep. Francis Waite has been a member of the flight crew for a month.
Thank you for your support, Francis.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Evening, Alison Edwards. Hope you're all right. Oh, Drew's just been model shopping. Coming in from Amsterdam, flight 2172 for EasyJet, GZUI, A320 Classic, touching down. Emirates is calling.
Yay! Evening Disco D. Nothing wrong with EasyJet. It was just parked there for a bit, waiting for its slot, I think.
Yeah, it just had a delayed slot, so they quite commonly get off their gate to free up the ground crew and go and wait somewhere.
I mean, good spot for the left-hand side of the plane. Just watch the A380 prepare.
Yeah, they turn both their engines off and leave the APU on. Now, the Emirates has said that it needs to start engines 1 and 2 on stand tonight, so that must mean that the APU is not working. I can't see anything coming out the back of the plane, so yeah, it looks like the APU's in up. So the Emirates is calling now. Calling ready for push and start.
Push it real good. Steve Curry says, another great stream, lads. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Glad you've enjoyed it. Ross CT says, early warning for trouble at Madeira. Wind shear due to strengthen over Saturday, Sunday, Monday period.
Ah, well spotted, Ollie. Yeah.
So
Sorry, I saw that.
That'll
Yeah.
keep Marco Nelly on their toes.
It will. I'll have to have a look over the weekend. Ollie spotted that the APU inlet door isn't open.
Yeah.
Which is a dead giveaway.
Steve says, someone will be looking for the jump leads.
So it's been cleared to push and start.
Martin Jones, yeah, there's a prom going on at the
Start
Concord
approved.
hangar.
Sorry?
We're playing some bangers tonight. More and more. It's currently belting out Desiree's Free From Desire, or something along those lines.
Desiree?
Is that the one? Free From Desire.
That's not
Na,
Desiree.
na, 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 na.
That isn't Desiree,
Oh.
anyway. So Emirates cleared to start engines 1 and 2 on stand before being pushed back. Idle power only.
So where it says Guz High, presumably that'll start looking melty. Good evening or good afternoon. H. Dot says hello from the Californian desert.
Oh, hello.
You're well.
Hello.
Hope it's having a good time over there.
Did you have a good journey over? A good flight?
That was Gala, Free From Desire. Thanks, Kath.
There we go. There we go.
She's just there correcting all my mistakes this evening. Like, oh, I say it's not that one. It's this. It's Kate Bush. It's whatever. What's that noise I can hear?
Don't know.
Okay. Unless it's the engines, maybe.
That's the A380 starting up that
Yeah.
hum.
Deep rumble. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
maybe you could hear the. Maybe you could hear the compressed air for starting the engines.
Still hear it now. Yeah. Qatar is making its way out. Suti says, Papa John's tonight, Thierry? Question mark?
No.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed. I've not had my dinner yet. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I've got lots of stuff in. I have like a burger or something.
He still said they saw a 51-year-old TriStar fly over today. I could not believe what I was seeing. That's amazing.
Stephen says, evening all new subscribers, so now I'll be notified so I can watch from the start from now on. Thank you, welcome.
Yay!
We do Monday evening from 6:30, 7 p.m, Thursday evening from 5:30, 6 p.m, and Saturday morning from 5:30, 6 a.m. through to around about midday or just before midday.
And those timings are shown in your preferred time zones on the screen now.
Yeah, that's UTC UK timers. Giving those out in. Brian Air coming in.
UTC +1 at the moment.
Sorry. Brian Air coming in from Shannon's, about to touch down. I'm going to leave it on the A380 now though. You can definitely see more heat haze. So I think at least one of those engines has started, if not both.
Yeah, I think 1 or 2 have started now.
Evening, Amelia. I have that song stuck in my head now.
Na, 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 na.
It feels like we waited ages with nothing happening. Now all of a sudden all the planes have woken up. Because Ryanair's pinging to go, Ryanair's pinging to go to Verona and to Ibiza. And Qatar is taxiing out. Let's move to that for a moment.
Oh, that'd be annoying, Tina. So did you hear about the 380 having to return back to gate because somebody left a battery in the hold and they had to take several
Oh, jeez.
cans back off?
Carts again.
Carts, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, I suppose it's better than leaving the battery in the hold and something goes wrong.
Oh, definitely. I don't know what they're going to do with Qatar because that can't go until the hour. Emirates is now pushing.
Well, 650 likes. Thank you, everyone. We appreciate it. And we've had so many people joining the subscribing this evening. We're only 30 away from 24.5k, which is
Yay.
wonderful. Thank you very much, everyone. Welcome to all the new subscribers. And as always, thank you to everyone who's returned to watch us again. And your patience is going to be rewarded with 2 heavies, or at least 1 heavy to partner. I don't know what's happening in Qatar. I mean, you say it's on the hour, it's only 11 minutes away, so I guess it's going to taxi down and hold. Although how the A380 is going to then get in front of that, don't know.
Yes. Sorry, my mum's just texted me because that's that song you were talking about before. That's the one where I was telling you about what she thought it was, the lyrics.
Oh, it's got his Trump beliefs, isn't it? Trump beliefs. Trumbling.
She was singing for ages at work in the sewing factory she worked in. My lover's got no money, he's got his trombolies. like it was a musical instrument. Bless her. She just texted me to tell me about that, to remind me of it.
Good evening, Noreen. Well, the rain has held off so far. I can't see any in the distance. There's a lot of cloud, but should be okay. Next in will be Ryanair coming in from Girona, operated by Malta Air Flight 3213. It's 9HQBK this evening. So Ryanair's taxiing down first. That's going to Verona, followed by Ryanair to Ibiza. And then Qatar's just waiting for the Ryanair that's come in from Shannon to get to gate, I think. There's a DHL 777 flying over the top of us right now.
I had no chance of seeing that.
Can't see it as a cloud, but might hear it. Oh, that wind's picked up and it's quite chilly. Qatar is taxiing down. I think considering its slot is in 8 minutes, it's probably going to go before the A380.
Which will, sorry?
Qatar.
Yeah, I think so now, yeah.
Evening, Adrian Vaughan says, just made it in time. Mark Scully, there's been a lot of yawns. We've just done very well at hiding them tonight. Well, I certainly have been yawning a lot. Ryanair to Verona is lining up.
Ryan doesn't want to move.
Phone battery in the A380 are in a battle of what's going to go first.
What's going to go? Ryanair, first of all. Heading off to Verona with flight 5476, EIEFZ. You're almost forgetting you're watching the aviation stream with nothing taken off. 737-800. Somebody smoking a doobie.
I know, I smell that as well.
Smell doobie. Brian.
That was a good Stewie impression.
Are you smoking a doobie, Brian?
Alright, engines 3 and 4, I think are starting up. I hope this isn't the bit where it goes down to the bottom of the runway and then taxis back to gate like we had that time last year.
Qataris lining up to go. Oh, shivered. It's like nothing's going on, and then everything happens.
Yeah.
It's
Everyone's coming out
there's
now.
aircraft coming in, there's loads wanting to go out.
Maybe they had to time it for the prom. Like the big finale to the prom is the as all these taken off. We've got the ASL Airlines cargo plane and the Vueling taxiing out around the A380, so no doubt they're all going in front of the A380.
The start sequence is different tonight, CMT. It started 1 and 2 on stand. But the start sequence is engine 1, then engine 2, and then 3 and 4 simultaneously.
Adrian Vaughan says, careful with the camera shots tonight, it's night time and hotel curtains are open.
ENSC says, here's a Doobie Brothers song. Ugh.
I think Scaff says it's been a great stream tonight as always. Flight and mods and always a great chat in the community. Yeah, thank you. And also thanks for the chat about airline because that really filled a lot of empty time. And I think there's going to be quite a few people watching it. I might even watch an episode when I get back.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in the mood. I think it's going to have to be a Britannia one though.
One of the early, one of the BJ ones.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like just, I can't remember what we got up to with Ellie and Annie. It must have been like
We pretty much watched them all.
yeah. So we watched a good four or five, didn't we?
Here we go. Qatar flight 24 heading back to Doha. A7BHB 787-9. Ryanair 7304 is not responding.
Oh. Brussels overnight stopper Ooch is coming in next, flight 2183.
Catch you later, John.
200.
Schlafgut. Sorry.
Okay. Cheerio, John. Have a good evening. John from Drones and Planes on tomorrow evening, everyone. So, start your Friday night with more plane action.
Olivia Ruff wants to know what you're searching for tomorrow. It's my chair.
Oh, sorry, I was like, huh?
Fine Flight Fridays is my chair this week. Brussels, coming in from Brussels with flight 2183. This is OTCH, a 22-year-old A320 Classic.
So Ryanair to Ibiza going next. That will be followed by ASL Cargo and Vueling. I'm not really sure why the A380 hasn't moved yet, but hopefully it will soon. Just do a quick battery check.
Yeah, I've had to plug my mic in. Right, 1263 to Ibiza. EIEVB is on the roll now. 737-800. A380 is moving. Yes. Okay. Or demise this evening. There we go. Catch you later, Ross. Thanks for joining in. Good to see you.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Russ. Have a good evening.
Caroline Wakefield says, "Come on, A380, I'm yawning like mad."
It's a moving. Subti says he's put Holiday Airline in Discord. Link to it.
Yeah, they did some other ones. I'll have a look. We'll have a look at that when we get back. Is that the Qatar?
Yeah, just flying over the field. The departing plane's waiting for the next inbound.
That must have had a very, very early clearance to the next marker. Right now, 3469 from Palma de Mallorca coming in, and Max 8. This is 9HUVUO.
Rob BH says, thanks for another great stream. Keep doing what you love and we'll keep loving what you do.
Oh, thank you, Rob.
Very kind of you to say.
We'll catch you soon. Sleep well, because it must be late for you.
So, lining up to go. Wait for A380 to get down there. What grinding noises? Can you hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
Chuttering away.
Weird noise. the ASL Airlines cargo flight over to Paris Charles de Gaulle, operated by OHJK, a 737-800 freighter. Short final now, 223 right is EasyJet 2200 from Berlin. This is Gesri, A320 Classic. Yeah, we did see this depart earlier. This was either just before we started streaming or one of the first ones that went on the stream.
Yeah, I think it was one of the first.
Down at Juliet 1 for departure, we've got Vueling, Ryanair behind it. Then the A380.
It's made us wait tonight. Nearly an hour later than scheduled.
Evening, Ethan. How you doing, buddy?
Evening, aviated bucket. So I've just got back from Man now, a bit of spotting on Terminal 3 car park to get some arrivals. Buzzer says great stream, lads, and mods and chat. Thank you very much. And I think, has Liam gone?
Well, she likes this time of night where you can see all the lights.
Yeah.
The planes coming in and out.
Good night, Tina. Thank you for joining us.
Vueling on the roll to Barcelona, flight X749, A320 Classic, EC MYB. Night, Tina.
Flitting around in the bush behind us. The A380 was almost down the end of the runway now. So Ryanair lined up to go to, Brussels adjacent, 737-800 EI EVM. And then it should be the A380.
Good evening, J. Fred Nobloch. He says, great broadcast this evening, gentlemen. Good evening from Nashville, Tennessee. Enjoy the Brom.
Yeah, we're going to head over there afterwards.
Yeah, definitely going over there. Yeah, get some pizza.
Totally, man. It's gone a bit quiet there. I don't know if they've finished for the night. Oh no, I can hear the music now. Steve's asking, what time did you say in the UK start streaming on a Monday?
So I've just put the times on the screen
cool,
now
yeah.
for your preferred time zone. First one is the UK, but we're usually here from 6:30, 7 p.m. on a Monday, 5:30, 6 p.m. on a Thursday, and 5:30, 6 a.m. on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, 2 evenings and 1 morning.
Yep. Ryanair 3222 to Brussels, Charleroi, EVM, 737-800 on the roll now.
Camera's giving up for that.
We've got an EasyJet on approach. There's a Ryanair on base leg, but I assume the A380 will be lined up after this.
Lining up, yeah.
Thanks for your support, Nathan Eccles. He's been a member for 3 months. Really appreciate it. He says fantastic live shows.
Thank you, Nathan. And all the wonderful international flight crew members.
Caroline doesn't understand how she's still awake. The Emirates has been told to line up behind the landing A320.
Get some cocktail sticks, Caroline, and get those eyelids propped open. Camera is not happy this
Got all
evening.
bokery.
Yeah. Come on, behave.
There we go. Nothing like being in focus. And that was nothing like being in focus.
No. Don't stop believing. We've got Journey on now.
Yeah.
On to the feeling.
See you soon, Lady Helen.
Well, she says, money to shout, wake up Welshie again on Saturday. Yeah, no problem.
We're not going anywhere until the A380s took off, by the way, everyone.
CMT says, I like how we include the various time zones. It's neat. Yeah, we get a lot of people watching, obviously from Australia, New Zealand, Brazil's another popular one, Canada, America, India. So they're the sort of main time zones we've popped on. I think Japan's on there as well.
Adrian Vaughan's been a member for 4 months as well. He says, whoop, 4 months, time's gone fast. Well worth it though.
Thank you, Adrian.
Appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
Yep, Liam, it is Journeys, Don't Stop Believing in the background, which means the prom must be wrapping up shortly, I think. It feels like an end of night song, that one.
There's going to be so many kids screaming the words.
Guitar solo. Stop live streaming till you've got the A380 going.
So here we go. Cleared for takeoff. Emirates 20 heading back to Dubai. This is A6EUZ. An 8-year-old aircraft.
Liam, it's a prom. G'day, Alice Mabel says, G'day from Brisbane, Australia. Loving the stream and the commentary. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Alice.
Hope you have a good Friday, since you're in Friday already. Yeah, just wrapping up with Thursday evening.
Aviator Bucket says, mad how nice it is for 10 past 10.
I know.
Yeah. Won't be in a month.
Shush. Winter's not a thing anymore. We're having summer all year round.
Ethan says, since I joined the stream, hearing Journey echoing in the background while watching the A380 about to take off, feels like I'm in a weird night. Or a good nightmare. Here's the beast.
And it's so low we can actually see the tail light.
Yay! Thierry likes to track the A380 until the tail light goes out.
Thank you very much for being with us this evening, and especially for staying until the end. It was a bit of a quiet period at one point, but it was good fun chat as always.
It's been great having you all with us this evening.
Yeah, thank you for your company. Thank you to our wonderful mods for being with us as well, keeping us chatting away and going in the chat. Thank you to everyone who's watched, liked, subbed, joined the flight crew, or has gifted memberships or left us a tip tonight. It's very appreciated. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your week. So we're back Saturday morning for about 5:30, 6 a.m. UK time. So hopefully we'll see you then. The planes are on first thing in the morning tomorrow, and John from Drones and Planes is on in the evening. I imagine a fair few of us are going to go and watch some episodes of Airliner. I probably will be with some dinner.
Some classic 90s television.
Yeah. How long will it be before it turns off? I wonder if anyone from the prom saw that take off, because that would have been a good position to be in.
Lights off.
Yeah. Let's park it on the ATC. There we go.
Been wonderful having you all with us. We'll be back, like we say, on Saturday morning.
Yep.
Set your alarms bright and early, or nice and late, or whatever it is. Or just hit the subscribe and bell icon.
Yep.
Does it for you?
Thank you again. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and until the next one.
Cheerio.
Go home now.
We will see you soon.